So think of it this way. Full-on throating an eggplant because they can't chew because they don't have a tongue or jaw. Just... Oh, they are real tough. Okay, well, I think we might be fucked. They don't respect locked doors. And some of them are coming into the base, which means they would go through that. They're planning on going through that door. So we gotta make sure someone's standing at that door to hold it off from the hot, sexy gorilla action that's about to happen. So drop it on the ground, forbid it, walk over here, incinerator, then try desperately to get the fuck out of there. Oh, it worked! Okay, let's see if everything works today. No, nothing? Okay. Ah, my God, everything's broken. So, as soon as I said what's going on, my microphone fell. Ah! Everything's breaking. Help me! More things are falling apart. Oh God, I put it on upside down. Oh, I got dust in my eye too. Oh, you kidding me? Oh, okay. It's a new wave, but it's only one devourer. Nope! 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 What the fuck, game? What are you doing to me? Oh, look at this fluffy monster. Oh, he's a kick. Oh, Sphinx is bottom. And there's a Theo down here. Can you get a little tall? Yeah, tall dog.
Can we get 3 on camera?
Yeah, there we go. All right, well, I mean, blow up his table. Oh, what the fuck? Who was in front of? Who was that? Sunny Cloudy just got pink misted. It hit him in the back of the head. It's kind of the most important thing to do because this just leaves the front of my base open right now. You fucking kidding me? You fucking kidding me? And we're gonna see how much of the health things it fixes. Because I don't think it's gonna fix anything. I think it's just gonna regrow that toe and fix the brain damage. It didn't even fix the brain. Oh, it did like nothing. Oh, that made it worse. Now you're still down. I thought it would do more than that. Someone's gotta handle my meat. There's too much of it. Oh my God, so much. Look at it all. Gaze upon my meat in despair. Something else is going down, guys. It's the other raid.
Good news, everyone.
156! We got a bulk goods trader coming in. Oh God. Okay, they're not gonna hit this, right? They're not gonna hit this, right? Oh God. Okay. All right, they're doing a really good job, honestly. They're doing a great job. Oh God, they did it! Oh, they ripped through that like a monkey on a cupcake. Holy shit. Again, statistically improbable. Ah! 91%! All right, Lady Magnus, do you want a chain bolt? Haha! Whoa, what was that? Fuck, Jesus Christ. Oh, you stupid son of a bitch! He just fired a Gauss lance through my whole colony! You stupid motherfucker! I'm trying to help you! You just hit! You blew a lung out, you blew a leg off, and you blew an arm off! When biotech came out, there was a problem with drug addiction chance, where the chance of getting addicted to a drug was like 10 times higher than it was supposed to be. And I was doing a lot of drugs back then, so it was problematic. Did you just hit me? You stabbed me? Murder, murder, murder. All right. Murder, oh, murder, Lady murder. Magnus, don't forget to chain bolt them. Set them all on fire, because fuck children, right? Oh man, these guys got way happier after they left the base. They left the base and were immediately like, oh, thank God we're out of there. I worked very hard to make a nice home for you guys. And this is the way you treat me. Ungrateful bastards. God, some of the other people got more happy too. Oh, you know why? The ugly people left. Do we just want to grenade him? Oh yeah, just nade him. Hut! ho, ho. Woo! Get pig misted, bitch. Oh my god, that was saucy. Oh, 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 oh my god. Holy fuck. Oh my god, what the fuck's going on? They were in the house. Oh my god, they're in the walls. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt. Stun their ass. Fabius died in my, who? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, that's not my fault. That's not my fault. Ah, god, the bugs. Hang on, hang on. Get back inside, everybody back inside. Lock the doors. Leave the refugees outside.
Shameful display!
I didn't do that, that was not my fault. Who are you gonna kill? Wow. 112 points of damage. Well, there goes 3 people. They're completely dead. Pasted all of them. Smooth. So I've got samples, I've got data. All right, get out. Oh, oh, oh no! I can fix this. It's fine. So, oh, oh, oh! Bye! I'm not sure what happened.
Good news, everyone!
Woo, you fuck! What did you do? God, he keeps running away! Stab him! Stab him! Pin him to the ground for the love of God! Get him! Where's Pickles? Pickles, get him! Get him, Pickles! Schoolyard bully formation! Schoolyard bully formation! Oh! Oh, right in the fucking heart! Get fucked, woo! Oh, okay, they're horny for daddy, but daddy's horny for you. Ha ha ha! I missed! Because this one's gone, and the other, his right hand is gone, his left arm and his right hand are all fucked up, but he's high on go juice. No! That was all my trained attack cobras. He must have had a suicide vest on him. Now we get to see if Cyrus survives this. Oh, he passed out! He lives! He passed out! No! The auto health unit revived him! Oh no, don't go berserk! You're firing at the wrong guy! You're not even shooting at the one that— oh, you're all idiots! Idiots! I'm surrounded by idiots! Alright, that one's dead. Just huck Molotovs at them. Yes! Set them on fire! Set their corpses on fire! Burn everything! It's the only way! Woo! Woo! What the fuck? What is the fuck? It's a good thing I have scotch already. And Biggs just farted on me. Baby long pig farm. Yeah, I've thought about eating human babies. I mean, eating humans always on the table. Eating human babies, that's just up a notch. We had a king who died of pea soup. So I'll say this. I've had Swedish pea soup. I can relate. A traditional Swedish meal is pea soup and pancakes. How do I say this? They're gastronomically incompatible. All right, what are you doing? Leading a buffalo back. No, you go lick the ball. Lick the ball! Lick the ball! Why aren't you licking it? Oh god. Oh my god, this is awful. This thing is fucking me up so bad. Who's down now? Oh my, are you fucking kidding me? Of all the places that missed shot could have gone, of all the places on the map that missed shot could have gone, it went straight for a cluster of troops. Noob. Noob is actually healthy now. This is what I get for speaking. Hey, Straga. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. You gotta lure him back this way. You gotta lure him back this way. No! 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 Straga! Son of a bitch! You bitch! Oh my god, I know there's two! Oh, I didn't know there was two! Oh, I take it back! It's on the roof! Fuck! What did you do? No! He just went in there and smashed his brains in. Oh no! Fuck. The malaria, even with good tending, the malaria. Okay, cryo sleep until I can figure out what. Stop barfing! God damn it! Stop barfing on the baby. Another baby goes into the tubing. Okay, all right. Do we want to go for a twofer? Why? Think of you, bitch! Ah, bitch! Ah, bitch! What the fuck? Oh god, Marduk has no arms. Left arm cut off, right arm shattered, left leg cut off. So much for being a god. This person, so basically, I feel like thematically what happened is this person healed all the wounds of everybody else in the colony, but then brought them onto themselves. Oh, we got a little baby blob cop too. We got teratogen, terato. God damn it. Syllables. Teratogenetic originator. Nailed it. Well, it took 6 times. I always call it tetragenic, but that's not it. Here, you come over here and hide it over here. Oh, think of it this way. With no civilians, the xenomorphs can't breed! Aldrin somehow became an opium addict. Were you just doing bumps out of the garbage can? You're a teetotaler. You're not even supposed to like drugs. I accidentally sicked 5 elephants on them. Oh, Jesus Christ. Flee, flee for your life. Ah! Ah, the bullets are inside me. Shut the door, shut the door. Oh God, this is what I think of your God. Masterful conversion ritual. Did that actually, masterful is like a full conversion, yeah. Your God has no power here. So think of it this way. Full-on throating an eggplant because they can't chew because they don't have a tongue or jaw. Just, oh, they are real tough. Okay, well, I think we might be fucked. They don't respect locked doors. And some of them are coming into the base, which means they would go through that. They're planning on going through that door. So we gotta make sure someone's standing at that door to hold it off from the hot, sexy gorilla action that's about to happen. So drop it on the ground, forbid it, walk over here, incinerator, then try desperately to get the fuck out of there. Oh, it worked. Okay, let's see if everything works today. No, nothing? Okay. Ah, God, everything's broken. So as soon as I said what's going on, my microphone fell. Ah! It's breaking. Help me! More things are falling apart. Oh God, I put it on upside down. Oh, I got dust in my eye too. Oh, you kidding me? Oh, okay. It's a new wave, but it's only one devourer. Nope! 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 What the fuck, game? What are you doing to me? Oh, look at this fluffy monster. Oh, he's a kicker. Oh, Sphinx is bottom. And there's a Theo down here. Can you get a little tall? Yeah, tall dog.
Can we get 3 on camera? Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. All right, well, I mean, blow up his table. Whoa, what the fuck? Who was in front of, who was that? Sunny Cloudy just got pink misted. It hit him in the back of the head. It's kind of the most important thing to do because this just leaves the front of my base open right now. You fucking kidding me? You fucking kidding me? And we're gonna see how much of the health things it fixes. Because I don't think it's gonna fix anything. I think it's just gonna regrow that toe and fix the brain damage. It didn't even fix the brain. Oh, it did like nothing. Oh, that made it worse. Now you're still down. I thought it would do more than that. Someone's gotta handle my meat. There's too much of it. Oh my God, so much. Look at it all. Gaze upon my meat in despair. Something else is going down, guys. It's the other raid.
Good news, everyone.
156! We got a bulk goods trader coming in. Oh God. Okay, they're not gonna hit this, right? They're not gonna hit this, right? Oh God. Okay. All right, they're doing a really good job on us. Okay, hello everybody. Let's see if everything's working today. Are we working today? Is everything working today? I think everything's working. How strange. How strange. We see sound, that's what I'm here for. And I see you, Leah, undressing me with your eyes. Yeah. And we have lights today. I spent some time today getting the lighting back up in my office, so I'm not just shrouded in darkness today. I have a little bit of light. That's nice. In fact, if anything, it might be a little too much. Let me just turn that down a bit. Nanoleaf. I love that the lights are app controlled. That's better. All right, everybody. So, we started a new colony yesterday because the previous one died. We built our ship out a very little bit, abandoned the last map we were on, landed here, got a couple bullets put into us, but overall, we're okay. We should probably tend the wounded, though. That's Illy's job. Tending to Judas. Yeah. Got mildly shot by a guy we pulled out of a cryopod. And then the other person lost a couple organs. Well, lost a organ. And might be in alcohol. Let's see. Yeah, this person desperately needs booze. We're working on making some chemshine. And I stole this beer from a child. So everything's coming up Millhouse. I'm pretty happy with this. And so we also built out our... So this is just kind of our common area. It's a rec area. It's a chow hall. And then this is just our barracks. Just our barracks. And I definitely want to explore this thing. Did you get your... You should lay down. Like, I thought we were working... Oh, wait, that's new. Okay. All the blood... There's so much blood. So what they're doing is they're they keep walking in here. Don't go inside the murder building. That one's new. The building wants you dead. Go lay down. Illy will take care of you. Yeah, there's those old turrets in there that are gunning the guys down as they walk in. It's these are active. And ideally the best thing to do is just avoid them. Just like bust through the wall, come in this way, bust through the wall, or there's doors over here, come in this way, just avoid the hallway in the middle. Plans for a brig? Yeah, definitely. Every spaceship needs a brig. Not everyone's going to behave. Sometimes you gotta throw them in there, force convert them a little. How's our food situation? Low. Okay. There's like no food on this map, is there? There are some hyenas. A Gila monster. A tortoise and an ostrich. There is some, like, this area is grow-onable. Like, we can grow here without it being too much of an issue. 87% fertility. So maybe it's not... Do we have a planter? Of course it's Judas, but Lena can help too. Yeah, okay, we get some people that can plant some stuff. Let's do that. Convince Bitter to make Rimworld vids. That's not my fucking job. You do it. You make him do it. Rice. Just plant a bunch of rice now. There you go. Thank you. Excellent. Okay. All right. All right. Not too bad. No, nobody's dead. So this one we're trying to keep at least mildly happy. Alcohol withdrawal, which means it's time for you to drink a beer. We are 2/3 of the way to getting the chemshine done, so that's not so bad. All right. That'll keep you in booze for a little while. Although, take it easy. You lost a kidney. No, that's the liver. Although kidney might affect that as well. Because that kidney affects blood filtration. You know. Alright. Can you, oh, the kid, oh, yes! Hang on, there we go. The kid could be my janitor. Lovely. Lovely. Where is the poop room? Don't have one at the moment, which is a good point. Let's build at least a primitive well and a latrine. Hide it in the corner over there. Right. Because we don't have any plumbed water yet, so we're just gonna have to make some. Yeah, the food situation's not so good with extra people here, and no, it was cold. That's because it's morning. What the fuck? Oh god, I thought these ancient... Okay, oh fuck. I didn't think I thought those were locked. Fuck out of there, stupid! Okay, there's your problem. Oh, this one is, right? Yeah, that one was not locked, but that one was. This kid... just found a big-ass cache of weapons. Which, if I'm lucky, will not be destroyed. Oh, look at that double-barrel shotgun. Ah! 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 Oh god, what's happening? My game's locked up. Oh, okay. Okay, we're fine. Who knows what a gun is? Everybody get out your pew-pews. Oh god, I forgot to... Oh, alright, actually, oh no, I'm okay, it's fine, everything's fine. So we've got some wasps in there. Oh, interesting. The wasp drones attacked the turret. Very interesting indeed. Hey kid, you wanna go check out the other rooms for me? Okay. Well, these say they can be deconstructed. Usually if you could deconstruct something, you can reclaim material. Well, that's not always the case. Oh! Yeah, that works. That works. You can bait them. You can bait them. Okay, okay. We got some wasp drones to deal with, but look at this. Guns. I like the excellent quality double-barreled shotgun. There is a normal quality assault rifle, which would be pretty good right there. That's the Hellcat rifle. That could be useful. And we've got a hunting rifle there as well. Okay, this is fine. So how many of these do I have left? Only 75. Not so much steel. Is there any steel to mine near my... Oh, there's steel to deconstruct. So take all those down. Take that down. Take these down. Concerned about the hyenas eating my face. Okay. There's some more of that. There's some steel over there, too. How does kid get in here this time? Oh, fuck me. Okay, so this time, you walk through this door. He's, like, bound and determined to get into this place. Another drone right there. Does it know how to open a door? Oh, it does. Okay. Okay. We gotta make sure every door right now is blocked or that kid will run in there. Okay. Watch this. Ha-patow! No, don't hit it! Well, I mean, I just meant you to like throw dirt at it, not punch it. Okay. This is fine. It's fine. It's not my kid. It's not my kid. The rice is planted. It is growing. That's good. I am concerned about the food. When can we leave? Because we're not gonna be able to stay here. 3 days. There's not enough food here to keep us going. Although there's some agave. Hang on. Not much, but there's some. Yeah. You got mildly exploded. Your lungs and fucking arm were blown off. The whole right side of your body got shredded, really. Oh, come on! I just planted that. It's the only thing growing on the map. Might have to try to do some hyena hunting, or maybe go eat the tortoise. Judas, no. Who knows how to gun? You know what a gun is. Okay, go. You're gonna hunt a tortoise for me. Maybe. Okay. Let's bring that back. Hey, that'll give me a couple more meals. We just gotta scrape by for a while, really. The hyenas make me a little nervous. Judas, can you do me a favor and make it, because right now we still don't have a toilet because you've been lazy. Okay, and then I think you are this. Yeah, there you go. Dow. Yeah, there we go. That's a couple more. Grind them up, put them in the vat. Huh. Pretty good, really. How long are you guys staying for, and what was the reward? Oh, these are just refugees. They want to stay for 11 days. They've been here for 8. Okay. And this one was a quest one. Sorry about your kidney. Shuttle arrived in 13 days, so you got a while. Hey, Sergey! Good to see you, bud. Okay. This is fine. A lot of hunter drones in this thing. Maybe we send Judas in next to do a little bit of work clearing the place, because Judas has the mind brain powers. It's very unfortunate that I was like, I need food. We'll plant some rice. It's all dead the next day. I think that was like 90% of it we had to rip out. Gave me a 2-minute ad. I got blackmailed. Oh, I hate how much ads play on Twitch these days because they are not under my control. Why is there so much blood? They're not under my control, and I don't benefit from them in any way. I would honestly prefer there be no ads at all. I will gladly sacrifice any ad revenue for a better viewing experience. Also, we're out of wood. There's some, not trees, but cacti. There we go. Oh, there we go. Okay. Like similar on a map. Yeah, we're not going to be able to stay here too long. There's not enough resources to sustain us. Not in our weak state. So what I'll probably have to do is just try to grab the guns that I want. Grab those and see if I can. Well, I'll also check the rest of the place. And I wonder if the hyenas will. Oh, they'll probably just gonna eat the guys. Yeah, there you go, my friends. Maybe they'll pop a hunter drone or two. I don't think so, but maybe. Yeah, reclaim. We're just trying to steal all the materials we can now. There are some stones we're grabbing, so maybe we replace the wooden walls with stone walls. Yeah, we can grab the pallet of survival food. We could just take the walls out here. Here, let's just take out this sectional wall right there. And then block these. Right now, I don't want anybody going through any door that I don't specifically tell you you're allowed to. Oh, this doesn't need to be medical anymore. So you don't need to sleep on the floor. That hyena helped out. Oh, and there's the booze. Nice. Prop the door open, don't need to deconstruct the wall. I want to deconstruct the wall so to start grabbing some of the materials. I just don't want to take out too much. Wait, never mind, hang on. Didn't see that. I want to start taking the materials back. Why is the TV off? Might not have enough juice. Yeah, out of juice. Something. Oh, you know what? We could turn off. This is an electric bench, which doesn't need to be on right now. Let's turn that off. I know that. Yeah, there we go. Investigate the derelict laboratory. Nay-tuck. Yeah, now the radio's off. We just don't have enough juice. Instruction 2 on somebody? I didn't see who that was. It doesn't matter. Yeah, what I'm thinking is we replace a lot of the wood stuff with these blocks here. Definitely good. So we have some now. Not too much, but we're starting to get some. Because those granite blocks, so everybody knows a good spaceship's made out of granite. Here, maybe we, let's let Judas finish that up. And actually remove floor, because that is remove onable floor. Yeah, that's got plenty of stuff there. And what are we researching? Heavy bridges, not a big deal, but it was a cheap one. Yeah, why were we? I feel like we were generating more power in the last base. Did I have a second generator and then we left it behind? Is that what happened? Maybe that. How much chem fuel do we have? So we're topped off and we have a couple hundred extra. That's not so bad. Oh yeah, that'll give me plenty. Wow. Yeah, I had two. Yeah, that's what I thought. And then I left one behind. Heavy bridges. What do we get next? Vegetable milk. wallpaper, scorpions, or hydroponics. Honestly, like a little hydroponics bay of the spaceship seems like a great idea. That sounds like a really good idea. How are you finding the DLC? I love it. I think this is probably the best Rimworld DLC. I was talking to somebody in Discord yesterday about it, and I think it's probably because it's the one where a lot of the content is like pretty seamlessly integrated into like the main flow of the game, where like a lot of the other DLCs, they add a lot of stuff in, but it's kind of like the main things here, and then the stuff is kind of bolted to the side of it. And you can continue the main path, and you can interact with this stuff, but you can kind of ignore it if you want to. Not that I do, I love all this stuff. But with this DLC, it really feels like all of the DLC stuff is like pretty seamlessly merged into the main stuff, so that you can kind of incorporate it as you go. And I like what they've done with the GravShip stuff. I've always wanted to be able to like have a spaceship and fly around and go to space, and I just think that's super cool. I think that's super cool. And we are officially out of food now, so I might need to go do some more hunting. Do we want... No, it was a shape. First shot was a hit. There's not a lot to eat out here, so we gotta go with what we can. Just draft hunt. Okay. Wait, where did I say? Carry. Where are you taking him? Into the biosleep, or the biopod. Oh, I can take those apart. Haul that in. Get some, I can take these apart and reclaim the material. What is the floor made out of here? That's sterile floor, too. There's actually a lot of deconstruct. I can take this place to pieces. Floors. Remove floor. Take this stuff out. Because that's some good stuff right there. Just don't touch anything. Oh, there's another hyena right there. There we go. Okay, 2 hyenas should keep us fed for a little bit longer. Thank you. Yeah, but just put them in the grinder, glorp them into the tubes. And the rice is only a third done because we had to restart it. Judas is meditating. The hunter drones are easier to deal with. Here, why don't we start asking them to take this section down to reclaim some of these, because it's safe to go into this room right now. So we can start reclaiming some of this. Ooh, you should go inside there is what you guys should do. Uh-huh. Ah, fuck! I thought they would go in. Would you ever consider playing Rimworld with the hardcore SK mod overhaul? I have no idea what that is. Rimworld hardcore SK mod? Hell Effect hardcore SK project. There's just lots of stuff I don't understand going on here. Collection of mods. And the name of the project are not mine. I just collected all the mods in Steam. Here's the official website of the developer. So find the config. So it's a mod, it's just a mod collection? It seems horrifically out of date. Unless there's like a newer version. And the website, okay, so I'm gonna go with probably not, because what I found on the website is, or found on Steam, looks like it hasn't been updated in 3 years. And when I tried the website they provided, it said a database error occurred. So I don't know. I don't think this doesn't seem like it's active. I don't even know what I don't even understand what it was supposed to be, honestly. Makes the whole remote much more challenging in a good way. Again, it hadn't been updated in 3 years. Like, most of the mods were like version 1.4. But honestly, I find Rimworld, if you just turn the difficulty up and tweak the settings, a plenty challenging experience. So I probably wouldn't, because I already play on either the hardest difficulty or the second highest difficulty, and then usually tweak it to make it a little bit more difficult. And I find the difficulty level pretty perfect. It also had combat extended on the list that I saw there, which I don't like as a mod. Like, if I'm going to use a combat mod, I've used Yaos in the past, and that's mostly just to use the ammunition system. I do like the ammunition system, and I would love it if Cyrus would make a standalone ammo mod, kind of just like slurp out the what's it called there. Also, if the whole thing is a GitHub download, I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. Like, cause I mean, hang on, I'm looking at this. So I've got it up. I've got it here right now, and I don't see anything on the list that makes the game more difficult. Honestly, it's a lot of stuff I already run. Again, this hasn't been updated in 3 years, but it's a lot of quality of life things. It's mostly quality of life mods. Yeah, no, I don't see anything. I don't see a single thing in here that is increasing the difficulty and making it hardcore. It's all quality of life mods and like combat extended. It's honestly most of the mods in here I'm running right now. I really want to have ammo graphics to make any ammo mods since I don't want to get to work. Damn it, fucker. Honestly, I'll just it's fine. I'll just wait for Yaos and just turn on the ammo and everything else like off. It's fine. Okay. Removes the HUD. You don't need information while playing a colony sim. Information's for pussies. You go by feel, by vibes. Also, those people that walked by looked delicious. I'm very curious what's in the other rooms. I wanna get into them and see what's in there. I don't think any of this stuff is openable. It's deconstructible, but I don't think I would get anything out of it. And I did get only 10. I wish there was more than that. If at night with low light you couldn't actually see anything. I did see on like one of the mods that was on that list for the SK whatever thingy that I was like, oh, that might make the game physically more difficult to play, was the realistic darkness mod, which I tried playing with, and I was just like, maybe if I was playing just me and I wasn't streaming it. Yeah, realistic darkness, which is not up to date anymore. So probably if you wanted to use this one, you'd probably have to find a branch version. Yeah, it just, like, I've tried using that mod before, and it just made the game visually harder to see. Yeah, those weren't getting me anything. Also, I love that there's just, like, a dead vampire in here. Judas, you want to check out one of these next rooms, please? That would be lovely. Here. Judas, because you could use your brain to defend yourself. Is it safe? What is that? Ancient unstable fuel node. That seems safe. Okay, okay. Large explosion if damage, which just means don't shoot it, right? Ancient generator. So anything usually labels ancient is destroyed and can't be, like, handled. Some more chem fuel. Can I just take it apart? And get some materials from it? Nope. Okay, the room is empty. But there's a scrap box. Literally, okay, it literally just had scrap in it. I am going to try to take down this hunter drone with my... Oh! Oh, there we go. The first one missed. Okay, so those are all destroyed, but these three look like they could be opened. Now I can unblock that as well. What are that? Smoke shell. Oh, okay. At least there was something else in there. Smoke shells. What am I gonna do with that? A fleeing phytokin. Elm. Aw, it's a plant person named Elm. Fucking hippie. Elm Rainbow. Brawler with like no melee. Oh, a plant person who only likes plants. And is weird. Oh, it's a kid too. No, sorry kid. All right, hang on. I also love that there's military crates in the bathroom here. That was just the Royal Ascent quest. All right, I mean, we grabbed some things. Why don't I like combat extended? I don't know. I tried it out and I just didn't vibe with the way that it made combat feel. I liked Yayo's more. I tried them both out years and years and years ago, and I liked Yayo's, and then I liked Yayo's even more once I realized it had the ammo add-on, because that's the thing I like the most, is making armor more important, and the ammo system. Is it compatible with combat extended? Yeah. There's also, a combat expanded compatibility stuff all over the place. So, I don't know, I just didn't vibe with it. I like the other one, of the two combat changey mods, I like the other one better. And, right now, I'm not using either of them. Like, seriously, I'm very curious now, like, what is supposed to be hardcore about this mod list? Hardcore SK, and the image, the banner image says Hell Effect Hardcore Project. I'm very curious about it. CE has most of those features, plus is much more deadly. I mean, like, being deadly, I don't find a more interesting. Manage is to overcome difficulty kind of the planet, the more problem to go to survive. Gameplay differences. Ranged weapons need ammo. Okay, that's the way I play. The tech tree has grown and deepened. 200 new technologies. I mean, I play with a lot of mods that add on a ton of new technologies anyway. Plants need seeds. I've played with that before. I kind of like that. I use the hard harvest mod where plants don't need seeds, but it reduces the it increases grow time and reduces yield. Which I kind of like that better because it increases the difficulty or it decreases the like efficiency of planting, but isn't really micro intensive. I mean, not like this is super micro intensive, but it's just one more thing. Most resources now need at least one kind of processing before use. Logs need to be turned into planks. Iron ore needs to be turned into steel. I mean, I'm reading the wiki right now, and I mean, like I said, the what I found on the mod workshop hasn't been updated in years, but most of the things on this I run already or run a version of. Yeah, and like just like everything being more deadly, I don't find interesting, honestly. It seems like it's more like everything dies like we're like maybe not everything, but like you could die instantly from everything and everything is more grindy, which I don't necessarily think equals more fun. Like the game, like you could tweak the game to be a really good challenge, you know, with most of the base settings. And you can just opt to not engage in super like meta defensive play, and then you've got basically, and that's where we basically are right now. Is I just opt out of like super meta defensive strategies, and I play with a lot of mods that already add on a lot of that stuff. Like, if anything, I prefer combat to be less deadly than anything. Like one of the things that I don't like is that everybody in vanilla, actually, not just reminds me, everybody in vanilla dies super easily. So I've got several things that make people less likely to die. It makes combat more hard because people go down more difficultly, but I prefer it to be a little less deadly because that was one thing I always found super annoying. And it just reminded me that we've got a mod to tweak right now, which is it called body part HP? Yeah, specifically one thing. Thank you, Cyrus, by the way. Is it called a torso? Torso. Right here, boom. That's one of the things I like to do. Is make the torsos thicker because I found that just the way I play the game and with my mods and you know my difficulty levels, people die like 50% of the time or more just from getting cut in half, just having their torso destroyed. So I like to make people a little bit thicker. It makes the enemies thicker and harder to take down. Makes you more thicker and harder to take down. Because I always thought it was silly that, like, so many people were always getting killed by just being snapped in half. Alright, we got a hyena. Oh, you know what else I did as well? There's one other thing I usually do that I just remembered. Mod options, body part HP, bum. And then, and this is more of a, I think this is because it's, I don't want to say funny. I feel like that might be the wrong term, but, I like the challenge of people getting brain damage and then you trying to fix them. So I usually increase the HP on the brain, so the brain is less likely to be full destroyed by like a single bullet. If it's less deadly, then you don't need to think so much about the tools that you have, such as mortar and grenades. See, I 100% disagree. I just play at a very high difficulty level. The game is deadly enough. You need to use every tactic available to stay alive. And I'm just like, I don't know why we're arguing about this. I'm I'm not going to try that mod set because it is just not something that I think I would enjoy. Like, I lost a colony yesterday just because Randy Random decided it was time for me to die. And we put in everything we had. Come on. I'm about to say, come back and fight me. There you go. We put in everything we had, and Randy Random just decided it was time for us to go. Any day now. Any day now. It's trying to eat some baby. Okay, fine. 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 Fire at the hyena with your other thingy. Okay, okay, it's done now. It's fine. I guess we get to eat the hyena. Do you find it hilarious when like a third of the colony has messed up brains? It's been known to happen. And it's not my fault a lot of people lean into bullets with their craniums. Yeah, pollute the shit out of this place. Speaking of which, although that's just a newspaper. I know, a nice helmet sounds pretty good. Speaking of leaning into bullets with your brain, you can pollute the map all you want. Like, I feel like the way a lot of people play Rimworld might benefit from that. Maybe they would benefit from that mod pack where like everything's super deadly. But I think that's also probably the like subset of people who like every colony is built the same way and is perfect, and they have the perfect meta defenses, the perfect kill box, and a maze of traps and things like that. And you've got a colony of 20 or 30 people all hulked out in armor, where I'm usually like, I don't know what pants are. I like the challenge of my colony has to go 3 or 4 years of not knowing what pants are, or oh, remember the one where we were dwarves and we were all addicted to alcohol, and then a horde of llamas broke into my base and drank all of my booze, and then we almost lost the colony because a horde of llamas drank all my entire stock of booze. That was fun. Or the T-Rexes that the man-hunting pack of T-Rexes that set off a nuclear explosion and vaporized my base. Or I had a colony where we went 3 or 4 years without knowing what stone cutting was, so the challenge was like, okay, my base is a tinderbox. We have to figure out how to build this base in a manner where it's there's as many fire breaks as possible. I think I you know, like, this is just me pontificating, but I feel like the people who would vibe on that that like hardcore mod thingy is the people who are more into like super meta strategy. Where they're like, okay, now I find the game boring. I need something to keep it more violent. I need something to you know, get me killed faster, or try to kill me faster. That is. But like, I find challenge in other places. Bum, 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 bum. Dwarf Mountain. I keep trying Dwarf Mountain, and something weird always ends up happening. So the Dwarf Mountain colonies are always fun challenges, but something weird always happens with them. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that floor is made out of silver. What the fuck? Oh, the monolith. Okay, yeah. Bong, 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 bong. So we checked every room now. There is still this one could be interesting. What is that? What is that on the wall? Life support unit. Power output 3000? Okay. The dwarves being afraid of rain. Yeah, and the dwarves being afraid of rain, so we had to abandon one of our bases. And because they were afraid of rain, I decided to move to a desert. but I happened to arrive at the desert when there was like a torrential monsoon going on. And they were all having fucking crazy mental breaks because they were like, it's raining. It's like, that's why I brought you to the desert, you fucks. It's not my fault it's raining here. Me personally, I know it's not going to be for everybody, but if anybody's ever gotten to the point in Rimworld where they're like, I'm a little bored with the, like, monotony of gameplay, semi-random research is all you need. Grab that life support unit. I cannot remove it, cannot deconstruct it, cannot claim it. Like, none of the ancient stuff is, like, usable. Because I kind of got to that point when I was like really playing Rimworld 1.0 like a lot. I was making YouTube videos for it, you know, back in the Let's Play era, and semi-random research got me out of my funk of I'm doing the same thing every single time, basically no matter what. That throws a monkey wrench in a lot of plans. I love it. How are we doing on wood? Little tiny bit left. I mean, we can leave any day. Yeah, we can leave any day now. So maybe we just grab what we want material-wise. And I got some stone. I got some granite. Wall, granite. Yeah, replace these walls with granite. Go. Somebody gives playthroughs legs. Come out with a giant. Yeah, I mean, like, because I don't have like any single mod. Also, free hyena. Any single mod that increases the size of the tech tree. Where's the fucking tech tree? But I'm using a lot of different mods that add on. You know, a couple here and a couple there. So there's a lot of text these days. Vanilla expanded alone is pretty huge. Also, we have a brain. Okay, so you are absolutely... No, go back. You are absolutely taking the research focus. Because having someone who actually knows how to do that decently is very nice. I don't know if I know how to train a hyena, but we can try. But we have a free hyena now. If we can't train it, we'll eat it, sadly. I don't care about this kid. They leave in 3 days. But deep frying is so... Deep fry... Hey, deep frying's delicious. Nothing like waiting for shells or plants or stone cutting. Hey, that's why I do like it. Is because especially with a tribal start, you have to adapt to the situation. What semi-random research isn't gonna give you, you have to adapt to. Oh, that guy looks like he's got some meat on his bones. 31.8. Is that 31.8 like on your balcony in direct sunlight? Ain't 31 here right now. 27 here right now. Oh yeah, that's one of the things I like too. It's like, okay, we completed research. Come on, baby, we gotta do some. We're like rolling a dice, doing some gambling. What are we gonna get? Oh no, it's revenging. Scheiße! Okay, I shot it in the foot. It can't run that fast. Man, that thing is thick. Thickly built. Alright. Semi-random research feels like Russian roulette to me. Yeah, basically it is. That's why I like it. No single mod kind of like revitalized my love of this game more than semi-random research did. is that they stay tribal with long research time when they attempt to engineer microelectronics. Yeah, there are mods. There are mods where you can. I think there's some of the vanilla expanded mods may do it where like once you've completed all of the tech in like in like tribal, then your like total research amount like refluctuates, so that you're not stuck permanently at that super slow tech speed. Actually, does semi-random research have that inbuilt into it now? Hang on. Boop. I'm an idiot. Verbose logging. Yeah, so you can tell it to complete the lowest tech level first. You can set it to restrict the faction to only that tech level. I think you would need a separate mod probably to actually be like, okay, you have to. It rebalances it because I have played with that before, but I can't remember what mod it is. All right, delightful. Speaking of Russian roulette. Hydroponics was a good roll. Install this one next to Judas's chair. I was like, why is this going so slowly? Because you're less smart. All right, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Temperature control, bronze working, genetic duplication, and security doors. None of them stick out to me. So I'll take security doors because it's the cheapest. I like a mod that makes a little bit of sense to bolster the difficulty or variety, such as life lessons. Oh, I do too. I mean, I personally feel semi-random research is perfect for that. It absolutely bolsters the difficulty in a way that makes sense. Like, I think it makes sense that you should be able to pick from a couple things rather than just being able to like. Because, like, to me, it doesn't make sense that as a tribal, you could just blitz down, like, straight to electricity, batteries, solar panels, air conditioning. But, like, still be, like, banging two rocks together and eating meat over a fire. I think semi-random research makes more sense than that. Ostrich revenge, but that's fine. I ate him. That's kind of why I stick mostly with like the vanilla expanded mods and things like that, because they kind of just vibe with the way the game is normally built. Was drinking the chem. What? Oh no, my cat. Is he drunk? He's drunk. Well, I mean, how long are you staying for at this point? You're only here for another week. The hyena can have some of your booze. 'Tis fine. We do not have. We got a little bit of food left, but some of the rice is popping off. No longer incapable of walking. Yeah, good boy. Good boy. And it's super good. Like, I keep wanting to say Lily, but it's Illy. Illy being an actual good researcher is a nice change from the last colony where we basically did 1 or 2 researches the whole time. They also ate some of your ostrich meat. Did you get drunk again? There's probably no food. You know what? Do I have anybody with an animal handling skill? Like, let's check that. 9, but you're not staying, and neither are you. So 3, so no. So I'm just gonna eat them. We're gonna eat them. Extended tree mods is a more loyal pack to the spirit of Rimworld. The extended tree, like, I don't know that one. Rimworld extended tree. Tree mod? I don't know, not even coming up with anything. I Googled it, nothing even showed up, unless it's called something else. Like the first thing that came up with, Garland tree expanded. Which I do think I have. Oh God, why did it explode? Why did a hyena just blow up? Ah! The chemshine! I completely forgot about that. I forgot that any critter in the game drunk on chemshine explodes when they die. I completely forgot about that. The extended mod. Oh, are you talking about like vanilla expanded? Like all the all the VE mods? Because yeah, I use most of those. Oh yeah, what got me is you said extended and it is expanded. I mean, you're off by like a letter. I don't blame you at all, because as soon as you said that, I was like, which one is it? Is it extended or expanded? It's expanded. Yeah, I think I use maybe 2/3 of the vanilla expanded mods. I do like them a lot. I do like them a lot. Can I weaponize chem fuel? Chemshine? Chemshine. You can weaponize that, right? Get a slave, get him drunk, and tell him to go run into the middle of an enemy siege. Probably won't be very effective. Yeah, as soon as you said extended, I doubted myself. I was like, what is it? So I immediately went and Googled it. Did that with a slave and a suicide. I remember. But I feel because that was fire and not necessarily like didn't do a lot of explosive damage. It did fire damage. I feel like they would put it out pretty quickly. So it might not be super effective. We're gonna try it out sometime though. Here, let's get all that hauled in, by the way. Oh, there's no storage space. It's because we've got all this beautiful shit. Here, why don't we take the opportunity? We got to free up some space to just expand the spaceship a little bit. Chemshine turtles. The issue would be is that like most animals are gonna get piss ass drunked out, blacked out, dead comaed by a bottle of chemshine. Yeah, let's put a pooper on the ship. So we got 75. We got 75 panels left. So we could absolutely start expanding out. Do we want to just expand out backwards for now? That's 45. Making the ship look like a plane again. Not yet. You know what? In fact, let's how many was that? Okay. Let's do that. And then we'll move these. And maybe also build in the nook for the the wood-fired generator that powers our spaceships. Because that'll use up the grav panels and some steel. Also, Judas. Put on the... Wait, no. Wear it. You gotta protect your mind brain. It's the only bit of armor we have. Yeah, if anybody's interested in mods, vanilla, all the vanilla expanded mods can be recommended. Super good. I've always been happy with those. They usually do. They're usually super well made too. Queue full. Oh, you know what? Why not? Oh, the queue hasn't been cleared in a bit. Why don't we start a new one? There we go. Going phallic again. No, it's the, if your penis looks like that, you need to go. Okay, never mind. I just saw this part. Yeah, you shut up. I didn't realize there were some testicles. Oh god. I want to do a hack too. Hack the planet. Here, let's rip that wall out. That way we can get in there and hack the planet. There we go. We bring in the cash. We already brought in the cash. Good. You build that over there. Oh, fuck. There we go. No, don't lick the monolith just yet. Might be the ship from Austin Powers. Oh my god, I haven't seen that movie in a long time. I loved those movies when I was a kid, and I feel like, given how much sexual humor in them, I was probably too young to be watching those movies. When did the first one came out? It had to be like the mid-90s, right? $1997. Yeah. So that would have made me 11. Maybe a little too young. Yeah, we could do some stuff with it. After this, we'll still have 29 left. Okay, that's pretty good. Another God, what? So has anybody noticed? Okay, I mean, I guess it does make some sense, but animals love to eat children. I don't know what maybe the AI is actually programmed to like target the easiest meals. It does. There's some sense that food. We actually have enough food. There is some sense in there. The children are definitely easier to kill. They are literally the weakest gazelles. See? That children meat is delicious. All right, everybody whip out your pew-pews. And everybody who's got a gun, that is. Watch this one now try to come eat him. All right, bring that one in, eat him. Fuck me, yep. Children are delicious. Your meat is delicious. All right. What is that, 3, 4? They target the easiest pawn. Yeah, that's why when I was playing Dinosauria, all my children got eaten by, like, T-Rexes. Refugees leaving. Hey, door! Now I don't have to protect you if you try to get eaten by a hyena again. You're also not eating my food. Alright, alright, alright. We have more panels, so let's keep paneling. Alright, there we go. That's how far we can go before we run out. Cool. Preemptively hunt any carnivore on the map when I have children. I mean that... I think that's more... that's like a more viable strategy when you're like in a stronger colony. I mean, my colonies are rarely strong enough to do something like that. Especially if there's like T-Rexes around. They also just come back. You'd have to keep checking every few minutes, or I don't know what. I would probably want to check every 30 minutes or so. We'll also mine that out. Some more components. Because you could definitely do it, but then it would be like, oh no, a T-Rex snuck onto the map. You have a long-range weapon that can easily deal with hyena before they come to you. I have one long-range weapon that that needed to be micromanaged because that one guy failed to hit an ostrich enough times to slow it down. Also, that ain't my kid. I don't care if he gets eaten. Yeah, it was more the Allosauruses. The T-Rex weren't the big issue. It was the Allosauruses, just because they were more common. Those ones out. Thank you. Then the new thrusters are gonna go into these little thrustopods I just built. And then we'll keep building the exterior here. Like so. Lovely. Ooh. What do we got? Wakesh. Oh, another child. It's a Wookiee. Trigger happy psychic. Wait. Those are mutually exclusive. You're not supposed to be able to have both of those. $13, animal 10. Can you add the other? I actually probably could add in the other thrusters. Only right here. Yeah, like, if I was gonna take a kid, I want to take the kid when they're young and impressionable so I can make them believe in my religion. Okay, that sounded very... that sounded very American Protestantism. I don't want to adopt a 13-year-old. That kid's going to object when I tell him their gods are wrong. I need to get a baby. The baby can't object, or I won't feed it. Okay. We could take these down. There we go. Power conduits. There we go. And then, there we go. Can always not find. Yeah, but a teenager's gonna be able to get out easier. Then go to the neighbor's house and find some food. Did they take that wall out? They did. Oh, what happened to you? Oh, fuck, they got back. You got back inside. Fucking hell. What happened there? Okay, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make it. Why is that home area? Why are these two areas home areas? I didn't build anything in these areas. How very odd. I'm sure there's a reason. I don't know what it is. Claim stuff, but I claimed stuff over here too, and in here. But it only did here and right here. What did I didn't claim anything over here. Because there was one right here. This door I couldn't claim. This door I claimed. So what there was just nothing but a trap right there. That door has not been claimed. Oh, hack the turret. Yeah, that's what it was. There you go. We did a hack and it gave me control of the turret that was right there. So because that turret was mine. There you go. I was about to say that I was like, maybe I forgot about something over here, but over here I know I didn't do anything, but yeah, it was the turret. Oh, can I steal your clothes? Yeah. Strip them. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm gonna try to get in there and grab those weapons at some point. There's just some wasp drones in there we need to deal with. Maybe once they heal up, we'll go and do that. There's only really like 1 or 2 guns in there I want. The rest of them are just like not so good or low quality. That's nice though. This is good. Free shelves. There are shelves in there, but again, more things I gotta fight. Okay, okay. Hygiene. Water tower made out of granite. 2 of them. A pump. Or do we want to put the well? We'll put the well back there. Oh, I can't put it there right now because there's no water there right now. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Hot water tank. Electric pump. And then we'll have the well there. All right, you only got mildly shot. And you were missing that kidney from before. Okay, okay. Check water before landing in the next spot. Yeah, I mean, I accidentally landed here in the first place. I just misclicked. I didn't actually want to be there. Okay, 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 okay. Gagapods! Bioferrite throwing knives and a silver dagger. Damage 14? Oh, that's not bad. Bring them in. Bioferrite's useful to recycle at the very least. Now we are out of wood again. If there's any... There is some more cacti we could try to take down. Security doors. We go for a big... Yeah, actually... Huge water tower seems super useful to put on a spaceship. Do that. Definitely. And Dancing Flames, yes, you can get water in space now. Dub's Bad Hygiene added on some ice things. I think ice can spawn on asteroids. And then you could build things to melt it and harvest it, if I remember correctly. So that is a thing now. Because we talked about that right after this came out. I was like, oh, the only way you can live in space if you're using dubs is to like make a water tanker and ferry it down, land, pump a ton of water for a couple days, fly back up and like offload. But they've added in ways to just get water in space now. All right, so you've got an infection, but you'll be okay. You are going to be here for only 3 more days. Howling Crash. A shuttle-carrying group of wolfmen. Trouble staying airborne. The leader alongside 3 other refugees begging to be allowed to crash nearby. Once the ship is crashed, the wolfmen will regroup and venture on. They offer to transform a colonist into a wolfman if you allow them to crash near you. I've done vampires before. I haven't done a wolfman. Wolfmen have propagated unimpeded throughout colonized space to stake territorial claims and establish packs or larger clans. Their wolfman form has diminished nocturnal abilities, trading many advantages in exchange for being able to share their xenogerm with others. Their lichen form, on the other hand, has nocturnal advantages, improved close combat effectiveness, supernatural speed and regeneration, and invigorating howl that impedes speech, which improves further as more pack members join in. I can make a werewolf? Don't I have some people? I mean, you're good at melee. Double down on that. Alrighty. Hello, wolf friends. Also, I can take apart the crash shuttle, too. You look fairly normal. Also, awesome DMR. I love this gun. Judas can take a construction skill, which I actually think we should do. Or we can save it up for melee. Though Judas has not actually been doing a ton of melee just yet. Alright, and you guys just gonna hang out for a bit? Okay, they all turned into furries. Okay, does that happen every night? Or does it happen on command? I'm curious. I guess we'll find out. Extremely fast. Nocturnal morphing, war howl, wound healing, speech. So I'm assuming they can't talk when they're in wolf form. I hope not. I hope they could. They haven't been able to. They've lost the ability to talk at all. Territorial. Light sensitivity, aggressive, strong melee damage, nocturnal. Most digestion, fur skin, canine. Does that do anything? It means that you can't see your genitals. Improved dodge. I don't love the idea that somebody would completely lose the ability to talk, but Judas can barely talk as it is right now. Like, I get not being able to talk in wolf mode, but in human mode, you should be able to talk. So, I've got so little wood left. I definitely think we need to leave soon. Thankfully, the rice kept our vat full for a while. Grab the guns, hack this thing, and see what do. Yeah, so if we look at these people right now, they're going to be talking. Or social. I don't see anything in here. Health tab. Talking 0. So then maybe we wait for the daytime and see what happens when they turn back. Oh, never mind. You stupid fuckers, weren't you supposed to... Weren't you supposed to transform me? Lying wolf fucks. Okay. Thought they would give me the opportunity to transform somebody. If you capture. Did it not say? They offer to transform one of your colonists into a wolfman if you allow them to crash near you. That was their offer, was you do this, you get that. They offer to transform one of your colonists into a wolfman. It says you can use the opportunity to fight and arrest them. If you capture any of them, you can force them to turn one of your colonists into wolfmen. But that's like as well. Like that's just that's an alternate. You could do this, or you could do this. Those fucks cheated me. Oh god. Okay, Last of Us zombies have showed up. They can't talk, so they can make it. I think the quest was just broken, honestly. I think you had to click one of them and do it. No, it's that only works if it's your colonist. It doesn't work if it's not a member of your colonist. Like, it's the same with the vampire one. If you do the vampire quest, you do the quest, and then once they've regrouped and they're ready to move on, they go, which one of your guys do you want us to implant and become a vampire? I think that part of the quest just didn't fire. All right. We got fungal husks, which I don't want to leave because I do want to go in here and get the guns. I do want to hack the security terminal, but I also am not. Well, maybe we could fight these guys. I've got some guns, and I think fire might be more effective, but I got ice. I saw a squirrel. Yeah, exactly. They got distracted. Got a frost ray too. Lead them into the turret hall. That would involve me being between them and the turrets. Which is not where I would want to be. Modded my game with all the vanilla expanded I could find. So far, so good, but I got hit with half a year ice age on my 2.5 years of global warming. Suddenly, the mechanoids aren't the biggest problem anymore. Oh, yeah. I actually really like those, like, global events. I've had that happen before. I've definitely had maps where it was just like, nuclear fallout, global warming, a smoke cloud. It was just like for years and years and years and years and years, everything was preventing me from growing anything. I had one colony where 5 separate temperature changers fell on my map as part of like mech raids. And they were all -10 degrees Celsius. So it turned my like lush, temperate, like forest into a fucking glacier. It was kind of awesome. I got this. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. You fuck. You're supposed to be good at this. Okay. We're not doing a lot of damage. I think I should leave. Okay, so its spine is stronger than like my entire body. I like, oh yeah, the colony where we worshipped a nuclear reactor was really fun. Like our Mechanicus, yeah, I think these are too strong for me to fight. So, everybody back inside. And we are going to leave. All right. Hey, Noah. Do we want to go to that place where... I think we might be able to reach that place where the guy had a legendary weapon. Oh, is it gone? Oh, I think it's gone. It was around here somewhere. There was a guy with a legendary weapon. What is this? Eltex Meteor. So we can, so I feel like I should go to a place where I could grow some food and get some wood, yeah. An alpine lake, that sounds lovely. Yeah, let's go there. All right, bye Last of Us zombies. No, I wasn't about to fight those. After we shot them a couple times, and did like, we shot one of them in the spine and it did 8% damage. I was like, yeah, no, not gonna work. I do love this GravShip style of play though. It's a lot of fun. I like it a lot. All right. This looks lovely. Look at that. Ice. What the fuck? There's a great wolf. Some murflers. Oh, this is an interesting map. Look at this. There's only, so there's a path here and a path there. That's the only way in and out. I like that. But I still haven't played because Performance Fish has an update. How's it running? Honestly, I haven't had any, like, I haven't noticed any performance changes yet, but usually, like, my PC runs Rimworld really well, so I don't normally see any performance slowdown until I'm, like, 8 years into the game and I've got a colony of, like, 12 to 16 people. So I haven't played into the game far enough to see any performance changes, but they did say that there have been numerous performance enhancements, and like a lot of things, not a lot, but a couple important things are multi-threaded now. So based on what they've said, there should be significant performance improvements, and we'll see. For me personally, it'll take a little while to see them. Move landing zone. Oh, you can land on the ice. That's cool. If the ice melts, do you fall? No, there's no way you would fall through. Although, if the ice melted, probably would get, like, kind of stuck. I mean, there's not a lot of spawns from water. Oh, there looks like there might be an ancient danger up here. I think we're just going to, jammy it in right over here. That's a nice spot, though. Overheated the engines. Take longer to cool down. That's okay. Not so big of a deal. All right. First thing we need to do, get some more wood for our wood-fired generators. Oh, there's a moose. Oh yeah. There's turkey, delicious. A raccoon, their little fingers are adorable. All right, water, hygiene, put a pump, water well. I mean it. Place over. So okay, well, if you're gonna be like that, maybe we'll just put a temp one in. Someplace where we can actually get a decent amount of water pumped. Yeah, we'll have a temp one for now.
We love you.
Shut up, baby, I know it.
And open fire. Well. All right, nice. Tight. This moose should be able to fuck you up. Yeah, no, I've been moose murdered in this game before. If I'm gonna hunt the moose, it's going to be like as a crew. I'm not going in on a moose alone. Use some of the concrete. There we go. And Luke. Welcome. Yeah, chop down some trees to keep the power on. Also charge the battery a little. We can't expand the ship anymore right now. Because we need to get more grav panels, so we should probably do that next. But we kind of just needed to get some supplies. So what can kill the kid? So a lot of things, pretty much anything on the map could kill the kid. But the Great Wolf, is probably the biggest threat. That's a new Odyssey item, a guy, I think, right? Where he was, there he is. I think that's a new, yeah, that's from Odyssey. Genetically engineered canine modeled on long extinct dire wolves. Fearsome predators were created as pets for the Glitterworld elite. Wild great wolves now populate many planets due to their tendency to escape confinement. What do you need to tame? Minimum handling of 10. Yeah, I don't have anywhere near that. But a 90 kilo wolf. Yeah, pretty large. Mad Thrumbo. Yeah, you don't see Thrumbos too often though. God, I remember like when I first started playing Rimworld and I didn't know what anything was. I was like, oh, it's like a fuzzy giraffe. I could take that down. Nay. And then they were dead. All right, and if I remember correctly, I get it. When this guy leaves, I get a person. Yeah, a good person. All right, what the fuck is this? A teenager is approaching the colony. She has a strange air of confidence around her. She wants to talk. Underwood. Big boned. Abilities. Psychic slaughter. Disturbing. Oh, I mean, I like the cut of your jib. Went to Mistotonic University. What's the worst that could happen? Send Judas over to talk to Underwood here. Once I had a 25 gang band of wild guinea pigs ravel stopped my home and killed 12 pawns. No, seriously, like, if you're not prepared, small hordes of small animals could absolutely fuck you up. Barely more than a child. I feel like if you told that to a 19-year-old, they'd be pissed. In her thoughtful eyes, you sense an ancient wisdom. When she speaks, the words seem to come from an unnatural knowledge of endless time. She says that the stars brought her here to fulfill her destiny. She wants to stay with you and help. Animals are skittish around Underwood. She has the unnatural power to deform the flesh. She's like, yeah, no. I've just got the wisdom of an ancient and I can make you explode with my brain. Absolutely allow her to stay. I like the cut of your jib. You got a big head too. That's interesting. Wait, what the fuck are you? Oh, you're... I didn't even realize it's a fucking android. Barbarian. It's an android. Adds need for power. God, I don't know if... Okay, well, welcome to the colony. Oh, what were you good at? Probably not childcare. You could do construction and you can do mining, but you're also good at crafting. So yeah, that can stay on. Yeah, there we go. Good addition for now. I like the cut of your jib. Do you need to sleep? Nope. How do you... who could be my pope? Not you. All right, you've got a social of 6. All right. All right. Good at mining and crafting. I just have to be playing Minecraft right now. I believe it. God, I haven't played Minecraft in a while. Ideology. I just need a little thingy right here. So Judas, you're going to be my leader. Extreme temperature. Oh, it's cold as balls here. Hang on.
Hey, Ben.
Oh God, who hey Ben me? Hey, Slicks McGee, how you doing? It's really cold here. So, electric boiler. Or maybe a log boiler for now would be fine. That way we don't take up the electricity. And then we just need to put a radiator in right here. Try to warm this place up a little bit. It is really cold here. The memory space too. Have a limited amount of hard drive space, and once the empty space is depleted, Android will need to enter a reformatting state until enough memory space clears up to continue. They need to be defragged every once in a while. Although, now that I think about it, defragging's not... Is that... Now that we don't really use mechanical hard drives as much, I was going to say, I don't think defragging is really a thing anymore. Yeah, I know it's cold. I need you to work on getting the heater installed. Okay, so we've got hot... Okay, okay. It's working without any water. That's interesting. Temperature's already coming up. Okay. Please do not defrag your SSD. Yeah, I didn't even thought about it. I was like, I haven't defragged a hard drive in a decade. Vent. Alright, get the water installed. Yeah, we're gonna need to stay inside most of the time here. Yeah, it's cozy. How come sometimes it shows both? This one doesn't, this one does. That's very weird. And like, it says, it's at like specific zoom levels? I don't even know what's going on there. Alright, well there's the well. The pipes do need to go further. At least that far. Okay. Everybody knows you make pipes out of concrete. Well, I'm glad I have Barbarian here. The extra construction helps a lot. I'm sure the crafting will too. And hopefully I have enough to get everything plugged in here. Then we'll have some water pumping. At least into that one. Android need a vac suit for space. I would guess yes. I think we actually did run out of concrete right there. I got some slate. I got some steel. We'll just use steel. That's better. I'm sorry, what? Oh. Sanguiphage mastered 3 straws are coming. Once the ship is crashed, you can fight the Sanguiphage and her minions. Capture the master, you can force her to... So this one says they're not offering. It says that the ship is crashing. I'm not gonna take that quest though. I don't want to fight some fucking vampires. The other one specifically said they were offering. That one didn't though. All right, tight. So is this plugged in? Yeah. Okay, we got water pumping. Vampire android. Can you make a... Can you not? Can you? What expansion DLC should I get if Rimworld if I only have the base game? Started playing a couple days ago. I'm not entirely sure what the difference in DLC. Okay, that's a good question. So let's go to the page here. So it kind of depends on... Because they all are very, like, flavorful. So it kind of depends on what kind of flavor you like. So Anomaly is very horror themed, very eldritch, very Lovecraftian. So like if you're not into that kind of stuff, you probably wouldn't get a lot out of Anomaly. Biotech is cool, but I think it's easy to ignore. Basically, you could set it up so that like your people can control robots and things like that. So you could have like a horde of robot butlers kind of thing. And there's a lot of other stuff in biotech. Royalty adds on the system for getting sidecasts from the Empire and things like that. Ideology adds on the religion system. So it kind of depends on what you want to play, what your flavor is going to be. And then there's Odyssey, which is what we're playing right now. I think of all of the Rimworld DLCs, Odyssey is the best. So I would probably say right off the bat, if you're going to buy one first, buy Odyssey, because Odyssey's content merges with the base game really well and very seamlessly. And then after that, it's kind of a grab bag. It's like royalty and maybe ideology. I really like the religion system. I think it's a lot of fun to play with, so I really like ideology. And then after that, maybe biotech, then royalty, then biotech anomaly, probably something like that. But yeah, it's a grab bag of flavor. I do think Odyssey though is the best. It adds a bunch of fun ways to play the game that are like really integrated in well. Thought that was a bear for a second. It's just a moose. It's just a meese. So I did research fishing. How do I fish? Okay, fish zone. So if you want fish, okay, I can only ice fish right now. Speaking of, psi level gained on Judas. Let's see, cold zone, ice crystal makes a room cold. Or we could just up, well, where does this go to? Ice block. Large block of ice to form the target location. Fragile, can melt if the, I don't, what's the point? Maybe temp cover only if it's cold out. Snap freeze. A mote of psychic energy that miniaturized skip gate to a water reservoir above the target is a small area encasing them in ice. All right, that could freeze people. Victims will experience hypothermia, but the ice can melt prematurely if the temperature is above freezing. Ice wall and blizzard. So some of them are pretty good. I don't want to just take an upgrade. Make myself a little stronger. You're very new to the game, maybe. Yeah, like if you've been playing for a few days, maybe just play vanilla for a while. Take a look at some mods. And then make a decision from there, because you might get yourself into a situation where you buy a DLC, you spend 20 bucks on it, and you're just like, oh, I'm not really engaging with this stuff too much. Like me personally, I've played Rimworld so much, I engage with all of it all the time, so I like all of the DLCs. But if you're picking and choosing, there's definitely some ones you could pick harder. All right. We got a raid. Wait, are they? You fucks! Are they landing directly inside of my ship? Well, I'm gonna make one of them explode with my brain. You fuck. I kind of love that we're all just like waiting outside of those pods, like what's gonna fucking come out of this. Oh my god. Oh god, the Sauron ripped my fucking foot right off. Ha! Oh, are they all Saurids? Yeah, okay, so I'm trying to engage them in melee, and they're all like fucking melee gods. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Yeah, like this one just ripped her neck off. And you're supposed to be really good at melee, and you're not. Well, I mean, you stabbed that guy in the heart. I mean, at least there's that. Seriously, you're supposed to be good at this! You got a shooting of 14! What, do some more damage than that! They're fleeing. Well, that's not so much. The fact that they were all Saurids was really unfortunate. Okay. All right, now my blood's falling out. Who's my best? I think yeah, the one with all of your blood falling out is my best doctor. Auto pistol. Wait, was that friendly fire? No, that was not friendly fire. Okay. Okay, all right. Everybody's injured. You can't walk. You have a medical of... You can't. 0. So medical of 6, I guess, is what has to try to sustain us here. You didn't take that much damage, thankfully. The Saurid claw's like straight to the neck. Oh god, get down! All of your neck blood is falling out. Why are we not using any meds? Oh, we use... Okay, the meds are gone. Thought we still had plenty. I think it's worth it to do this though. Take the time to go over and grab some. Cause that'll do a bunch. 9 hours, 12 hours, 4 hours. I don't have a lot of meds, so I can't do that for everyone. I know, I'm sorry, your android blood is falling out. Not assigned to crafting. I just need to stop the blood. Well, that's the one I stripped already. Is anybody assigned to crafting? You're unconscious. There you go. Mr. Raid, yeah, a bunch of Saurids straight through the damn ceiling. Missing a couple toes now. Gotta repair. Okay, I think I got some neutromine, so I think I can top you off. Those are drop pods, yeah. Okay, alright, that's fine, that's fine. Can I top you off? Administer neutroamine. That's not an operation though, right? Like I can't fail administering neutroamine, right? Oh my god, that's a lot of neutroamine. I don't even know I had that much. I thought I had like 16. That is a lot of juice. Okay, but that got you back on your feet. Okay, okay, okay. Nobody's bleeding any— oh no, you are still bleeding. Just self-tend for now. Yeah, that didn't go as well as I'd hoped. Thankfully, I did explode somebody with my brain. That was fun. I turned him into a pile of meat. Alright, there we go. Barbarian is repaired. A quart low on neutroamine. Lena, you can just get in the shuttle now. Detected a massive gravtech energy reading indicating the mech hive is hidden somewhere in orbit. You can find it, you can shut it down, or make use of its power. So that's the new mech hive endgame scenario. You do an android call, you absolutely have to have the model to make neutroamine. I can well imagine, because every single time you start bleeding, it would be a huge pain in the ass. Alright, and we got a new colonist! Huzzah! One with no issues! Alright, so immediately, let's get you named. So a little bit of medical here. Dracos. Welcome to the colony. I probably would like you to do some doctoring for me. Yeah, there we go. Send them up. I was never that fast. You thick, boy, you thick. All right, get some meat from the tube. I hope there's nothing wrong with eating that meat. I mean, it used to be a person. It ain't anymore, but it definitely used to be. Yeah, thank you, guys. Clean this place up. Oh, you know what? We need to dump the corpses. Here, make a little corpse hole over there. Let's get these bad boys out of there. Thank you. Let's get rid of the slag chunks. Don't need that sitting around. We are pumping water now, which is good. And I feel like we should make ourselves a bathroom. Like, that should be on our list of things to do. So I got some slate. So we can make ourselves some small bathrooms over here. The engine like nacelles are structural. It's fine. Although this needs to move now. That is in the way. And then we'll just need some doors. You got messed up. You got bad medical treatment, so you're gonna take a while. That is plugged in, so we're still producing heat. Oh yeah, fix the ceiling. We'll need some lights. Jeez. Right. Oh man, me and Leah went to see Fifth Element in the theater a couple weeks back. That was so good. That was so good. Also, yeah, these should be moved. Because they are in the way now. Go! Okay, alright. So what we'll do is we'll go toilet. I was like, Jade shower. And then what I'll do is I'll put in a basin outside. Doesn't really fit inside so well. Here we go. Lets you vivisect down people for medical training. Is that a mod? Isn't that part of Anomaly? Having to start poking around in the goops to see if they're freaky? Glad that, oh yeah! One of them making shelves a useful item? Big plus. Not enough gold to make, no, I have enough gold to make a golden shower, didn't I? Oh, nay. It's 200. No golden shower for me. Fifth Element. Oh, that's one of my favorite movies. Well, I'm super happy that a lot of movie theaters are playing older movies now, because I have almost no interest in any modern movies. Like very, very, very rarely does any movie come out I have any actual interest in. But there are lots of older movies I'm very interested in. So I'm much more likely to go to the theater to go see, like, movies from the 90s than I am to see anything new. You don't enjoy generic superhero movie number 400, yeah. Well, like, there's another Superman movie that came out. I didn't even know that there was another Superman movie coming out until I saw news stories about how Republicans are mad at it for being woke. And I was just like, oh, okay. I guess there we go. The oldest movie I like. Maybe The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Dusty Mechanator Mechaplex. So I can do a Mechanator quest if I want to do that one. Most modern movies are made for Neanderthals. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't like many modern movies because so many of them are, like, when I say I don't like them, a lot of people are just go, well, you just have to turn your brain off. You just have to turn your brain off and then you can enjoy the movie. And I'm very heavily of the opinion, it's like, I don't want to turn my brain off. I like thinking. I don't want my brain off. I want to be engaged. I want to be mentally stimulated. There we go. Put that right there. Plug that in right there. Beautiful. And then we'll have hot showers and hot water and heat, hot water and toilets. Actually, we didn't install a toilet when we got here. Yes, we do need a plate under it, but we don't have any. So we'll have to rebuild that or get more. Oh, well, it's fine. I can install a new poop chute every once in a while. All right, nice. Everybody healing up. Not so bad, not so bad. Okay. Well, that's great. We have a nice little industrial area back here now. We have our water systems. Flying over an empty septic tank. Why not? While we're landing, just... The last movie me and Leah went to see was 28 Years Later, and I fucking hated it. regretful for having gone to see that. I mean, I like going. I like the experience of going to the movies and enjoying time with people, but I did not like the movie. Or like me and Leah went and we saw. It was like the London Philharmonic, I think. So it was an orchestra performing Indiana Jones. So we went to see Indiana Jones. Which one was it? It was Raiders. We went to see Raiders. So they play the movie, and then you have a live orchestra that does the score, which is super cool. That was awesome. The only thing that was kind of bad was that they clearly used like a cheapo AI program to separate out the audio tracks, like the score from the dialogue. And the sound effects, but they didn't do a very good job. So like every once in a while you would hear like the dialogue like ducking out. But you go there to see the orchestra. That was super cool. But like the ability to go watch movies from when I was a kid that I never got to see in the theater, now as an adult, I really like. Like I really want to see Alien in the movie theater. I really want to see the original Jurassic Park in the movie theater, because the theater experience is great. So we're keeping our eyes out to see what they're playing. But The Fifth Element was what we got to see last. That was really nice. Also, Prisoner, hang on. I need to imprison a lover, and a triple-sized mech cluster will come by. Pass. Spaceballs too. Not a really, like, there's some Mel Brooks stuff that I can appreciate, but I never was really a big Mel Brooks fan. Fuck me, all the Muffalos are going crazy. Okay, no, not all of them. Just 2 of them. It's like, if it was all of them, it'd be more problematic. Okay, Dracos. I need you to, we have some guns laying around. So why don't you take a pump shotgun? Come over here and grab a sawed-off shotgun. Everybody needs to grab their gun. Barbarian's got a Barbarian's not super good. Oh, you're on a mental break right now. Oh no, you're charging. I got some extra melee weapons, so there's a dagger we could have as a sidearm. Judas, you want to get out here? Oh, you already had a gun. I need some assistance. Judas. Oh, now we're landing hits. Yeah, now we had no problem landing any hits. I can also eat them. They look delicious. Your meat is delicious. There we go. Beauteous. And I think you are my cook. Yeah, so you might have to wait. Yeah, actually, some clothing might not be a bad idea. Cool to see Alien in the movie theater. Love the experience. Yeah, Alien and Aliens. Honestly, I'm a big fan of... I was gonna say all of the Alien movies. No, I take that back. Love Alien. Love Aliens. I have a much grander appreciation for Alien 3 now than I did when I was younger. Alien Resurrection, I think I love Alien Resurrection. I don't know why everybody hates that one so much. I think it's great. I like it a lot. All the new ones are garbage. Prometheus, I think, is better. I think Prometheus is a better movie than it gets credit for because of some silly movie making shit they decided to go with. I think Alien Covenant is garbage. Is there another one? Oh, what was the new one called? Resurrection is the one where Sigourney Weaver like beats them at hoops because it was Which it's great. Yeah, Sigourney Weaver and it's got Ron Perlman, a bunch of people. That girl who acts in movies, whose name I can't remember. She's in Stranger Things. Beetlejuice. The fuck is her name? The Beetlejuice girl. What the fuck is her name? My God, why am I blanking on this? Oh my God. Okay, alright. Winona Ryder, yeah. Yeah, she's in it. Winona. I like Alien Resurrection. But yeah, Alien Covenant was awful. I literally laughed out loud a couple times when I saw Alien Covenant. Because of how silly and stupid, like, it was. And Romulus was like a roller coaster. Romulus, to me, felt like it was like a good movie that the producers were desperately trying to kill. It was like, oh, this is pretty interesting. Oh, that was clearly a producer decision. Oh, they got some good things going on right now. Oh my God, why would they do that? Alien versus Predator. Alien versus Predator, I can appreciate for schlock purposes. Oh, we got a psychic storm. Alien versus Predator is pure fucking schlock. And I can appreciate it because it's schlock that was built to be schlocky. Like, I don't think those were built to be serious movies. New Predator movie soon. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that I kind of like what they've been doing with Predator. The new Predator movie, Prey, I mean, it's not new now. But Prey was pretty good. I wouldn't say it was excellent, but it was pretty good. Much better than I expected. And yeah, if the Archons could not show up, that would be great. Did not hate it. Exactly. I went into it expecting to be like, oh, this is gonna be trash. And I walked out of it going, I didn't hate that. Is it just one? It just one. But the thing is, he can't let him touch you. He is an ugly god. I think I can take on one. He's got a leap jump ability, so we gotta be careful here. I'll hit him with my ice brain. Oh, everybody get your guns out. Guns out, buns out, friends. That miss? I didn't even know you could miss. Oh, okay, it was hitting his shield. Fuck you, bitch! There are no gods here. Also, I like that you got a lot of cash in your pocket. The Arca Blade. Psychic quiet, kind thoughts, not yet bonded. So I can take that, right? Gives water skip. So it suppresses the wield's psychic sensitivity. Oh! Oh, don't stand in front of that. Don't stand in front of that. Yeah, guys. Don't get there we go. Well, I get to keep the $200. damn it. Maybe this is a good start of a nice long epic than ever. Yeah, yeah. Prometheus was like, what if we started a new Alien trilogy, and then by the end of the movie, it's like a clown car. I think it was a really, really good movie for like 75% of it, and then just and then Covenant was a clown show. An absolute clown show top to bottom. And then Romulus, we were talking about Romulus. So all of the problems I had with Romulus were very clearly like producer-led decisions. Like the fact that they did like the Uncanny Valley AI Ian Holmes CGI face onto the android they find. It was completely 100% unnecessary to the plot of the movie because none of the characters in the movie had seen him before. So it meant nothing. It like diegetically meant nothing. It was only there for the viewer to go, I know that guy, but it didn't affect the actual plot of the movie at all. And we got an Arctic lion stalking us, which the best thing to do is just huddle up in a corner and shoot it as soon as it shows up. What else did I hate? So like overall Romulus was pretty good, but it was really clearly like, what if we took every Alien movie and like smashed them together? So it was a little derivative, and the stupid line they added in towards the end was eye-rollingly bad. There he is. Eye-rollingly bad. Jesus Christ. It's like if you haven't seen it, one of the androids kills a xenomorph and goes just like this. Stay away from her, you because he's got a stutter. You bitch. And looks right at the camera. Because it was a joke take. It was very clearly a joke take that the actor did. Because he looks right at the fucking camera. And it has no place in the movie. Because none of the characters in that movie have seen aliens. So he's not quoting anything. He just diegetically in the movie coincidentally said the exact same thing that Ridley said in Aliens. So again, it makes no sense in the movie. It is 100% there just for the audience to go, ha 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 ha, that's cool. Look at that, Nostromo ready for launch. They're like, I know the thing. And like, I couldn't believe they left that in. Yeah, ha ha, I get it. I hate, but it was that and the Ian Holmes thing. And I think I read an article that basically said that Ian Holmes was never supposed to be in the movie. And that late in production, it was a producer decision that they wanted, free food, that they wanted to do that, which is why it looked really, really, really bad, because it was a late decision. So they were just like, I will just ham-fistedly shove it in there. But Other than that, pretty good. Like at one point, a guy is getting acid dripped on him, and like it's coming down, and it's like it's eating his fingers, and like one hits his chest, and it's like going down into his goops and dissolving it. I'm like, oh, that's what I want to see. Yeah, that's some cool shit. There's some cool alien gore. It's a little weird at the end. They basically just redid Alien Resurrection, only worse. Again, I feel like it was like the quality level of the movie is like 8, 8, 8, 1, 8, 8, 8, 1, 8, 8, 8, 4. It's like pretty consistently high, and then takes really bad like statistical anomalies. More wood. We got a little bit right now. All right. Everybody's healed up. Actually idle at the moment, so we could keep. Well, it's like we're idle at the moment. But if we want to keep building out our ship, we need to go get more grav panels. Also, that is a free moose right there. We've stocked up on a little bit of meat. Oh my God! What the fuck? So the great wolf attacked the coyote. The coyote? Oh my God, the coyote took out the great wolf? I mean, it bit his face off, but I feel like that fucker got... That's some uranium right there. That fucker got lucky. Okay, maybe mine out some steel. Maybe check to see if that ancient danger is indeed an ancient danger. Is that a badger? It's a wolverine. All right. I want to do this not wrongly. So let's grab the whole crew. Everybody come over here. We're going to pop this open to see if it is indeed what we think it is. It is. Wargiver. That is like worst case scenario though. Back. We are not capable of fighting that. I was hoping it would just be some insects. If it was like one centipede, I could bum rush it. Yeah, not worth it. Good rewards, but sadly not worth it. So I think what we do is we stock up, because let's take a look at the map. We can go here, and we can go there to try to get some more graph panels. So I think we stock up on some steel. I don't know, these coyotes are vicious. Hit up the stockpile one. Yeah, I was thinking that one probably sounds safer. Are you good at that? Meh, could be worse. Useless ice wall ability could be good there to separate the group. Yeah, like it. The only reason I say it's like more useless than otherwise is because it very specifically says that like if it's warm out, it's gonna melt really fast. So it's like it's only gonna be good if you're in an area where it's already cold. Okay, they're already oh. There's the ancient cryosleep caskets too, so it's always possible to try to pop those. But okay, the thing is if you try to pop those, and the people pop out of them, there's just gonna be a huge gunfight in here and probably destroy everything in there. Probably destroy everything in there. Oh man, guys, I was working on my office a little bit today. You have no idea how good of a mood it puts me in that my office is like getting put back together after all of the renovations I've been doing in it. So it's painted now. You can see it's painted. Like my hobby desk is back in order. I put my lights back up on the wall right now. And oh, it's just so nice. It makes me happy. Next thing to do is to permanently install the panels back there. You can see the edge of one right there. It's not just leaned up against the wall there. And then buy some furniture that I'm gonna put in here, and then we're all done. I'm so happy that my office is nearly complete. Puts me in a good mood. It's been annoying the fuck out of me that it's been dusty in here a lot because of the renovation stuff. It's been dusty. My stuff is always either put away in closets or in boxes. Someone would have a doomsday rocket launcher, delete everything in there. Hey, I've had a guy get hit in the face with a doomsday rocket before and walk away from it. I was just thinking, we have this and we have some crafters now. Let's go ahead and maybe assign some clothing items. Like boots. Boots are really good to have. So let's make, do until you have 51% or greater. And don't use this. You could use the bird skin. You could use the blue fur. You could use the, actually, maybe we say, yeah, you could use the arctic lion. That's fine. Plain leather is fine. The wolf skin is fine. Yeah, all that is fine. Boots for everyone. Yeah, and I was thinking maybe we could make a some armor, some leather armor, because it was the Gambison, right? The Gambison. So we can make this out of wolf skin, maybe. That feels like it'd be a great thing to make a Gambison out of. Right? Let's actually move this up. And then I guess Barbarian could have a crack at it. I need to put more blood back in. Oh, Shape's got it. But at least some armor is better than the nothing I generally keep on me. We just haven't, we don't have smithing yet, so I can't make anything. Fix that bill. Which one? Because this one looks like we already have enough boots. You only set it to make one. Oh, I only meant to set it to make one. Because I don't have a lot of materials for these, so I don't want to make too many. So that's a skin. So what's good about that one is it's a skin layer item. Doesn't actually provide too much protection, but it's a skin layer item, which is good. Because if I remember correctly, this is a middle layer item. Yeah, so I could wear both the quilted vest and the Gambison. So Judas. Or who's more likely to get into melee combat these days? I think it needs to be Judas. Put that on. Alright, that's nice. Bills. Let's add on. Can I just make some gloves? I can make some gloves. Make details. Do until you have 51%. I'm gonna take these off for now. Actually, clear all. And that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Yep, there we go. What do we got going here? Industrial pumps, that's good. A giant ass pump for the butt of my spacecraft. We're actually gonna replace this stuff pretty quickly. Alright. Succulents. Swimming pool. I guess we'll take swimming pool. I mean, actually, toxifier generator doesn't seem like it'd be too bad for a spaceship because you just land, pollute the area around you, then fuck off. That might not be so bad of an idea. Who is my other crafter? There's two people. Shape. Is everybody wearing gloves? Am I doing this wrong? Did I set these up wrong? Is everybody wearing gloves right now? No. What did I fuck up? Same with boots. Currently, so it's set up to keep one in storage, so they should be wearing them if they have them. It's not set up for count equip because we don't want that. Bots, boots. Ah. And they won't. Okay, that kind of messes things up a bit. Yeah, they've been stock. Well, yeah, they should be going to wear them, and they're not, which is the problem. But it looks like they're on the mannequins. So if I just increase the... Hang on. Contents. Yeah, so they've defaulted to putting them on there, and they won't naturally equip those things if they're on there. So we just need to add to the count, so they'll equip these and themselves as well. Okay, so if we just go to, like, 4. That should do the trick. Shape. Yep. Come on here, make some boots. I like that we have a good amount of food set up now. That's useful. Can you edit them to not include boots and stuff? I bet you can. Yeah. Question is, do I want... Probably, actually, yeah, because ideally, like, these stands would be used for, like, a full suit of armor, which would include, like, plate boots or something like that. So let's tell them not to put gloves and boots on these. Let's do that. And then we can go back to the bill and keep that back at 1. There we go. Backpacks. I don't have a whole lot of text. It's the thing is like how many because I don't have a lot of textiles. And the backpacks are like 45 each. Do I want to spend that on a utility item before like a clothing item? Is it 45 still? 40. I think I'll hold off on that. Maybe I can, you know, find some more things to... Okay, that's a lot of blood. Right, here we go. I could find some more animal. Well, I could just eat the... I could hunt some muffalos. Because if I get some more... So a couple muffalos would do the trick. Get me enough textiles to work with for that. Also, I do need more storage now, too. Furniture. Shelf. Well, I guess we'll just use steel for now. Okay. And link those, because then they'll put the stuff on the shelves and then they'll go and equip them. There they go. Boo-doo-boo-doo. Oh, we should... So how big are the new water things I just did? Nope, not Odyssey. That's gonna be hygiene. So that's the pumping station and the huge water tower. Okay, so let's get rid of all of those. Let's move this over. more. And then we put in the huge water tower. And I think the pumping station will fit right there. Yup. Perfect. Just make sure that's all double hooked up. Because that's, how much does this hold? I don't even know. And this can do 10,000 liters a day. Okay, that's better. Wild boars have 0 revenge chance, don't they? I feel like that's not true. But let's double check. Well, I feel like wild boars used to be more violent. Like a buffalo is more violent than a wild boar? Alright. That does make them hunt-onable. Also, that's just a tribute collector. Nothing for you. Alright, cool. So that's filling now. Group of travelers. What are they? Do you think they'll aggro the mechs? There's only one way in and one way out. They came in here. I don't think they're leaving the same way. Let's see what happens. There's the toxifier generator. Roll one. Deep frying. Fire suppression sounds like a good idea.
We love you.
Shut up, baby. I know it.
Nope, no aggro.
Rimworld is back.
Damn straight. Do we think these guys would be capable of taking... I honestly don't think these guys would be very good at taking on the mechs. The AI tends to be pretty bad at taking on mechs. It usually wants to engage in gunfire. And a lot of times fighting the mechs in melee is more effective. I also don't know if I want to risk putting one of my guys in... Centipede the blasters are dangerous as fuck, too. Oh, and they're going out the other way anyway. Ooh. That's a bunch of caribou. Oh, maybe we should do an occupancy check on these. So somebody doesn't poop while staring into the eyes of somebody who's in the shower at the same time. All right, nice. Tight. I think we can probably think about leaving and going to look for some more grav cores too. Because we came here for some food and some... So I just need more storage at the moment. This is just temporary spots. Some food and some wood, and we got it. So let's grab these, link them up. Maybe chop down a couple more trees before we go. Stock up a little bit. What are we left with text? We still got some text out. Maybe we make some more of those some more of those gambesons. Just divvy those out to people. That's a useful skin item. Fresh squirrel meat. Well, it's not fresh, it's partially chewed. Chem fuel stock's doing. So the tanks are nearly full. Wherever we go next, we're definitely gonna have to... Oh, you know what I should be doing? Not continuing to produce chem shine. Although, right now, it is not. Okay, so we're not using that right now. That's fine. So we made some more gambesons. I just saw, I think it was Lily just put one on. Yeah. Those capes are nice looking. Oh, I already have quilted vest on there. 75. So I don't have... Well, I mean, we can do like 2 more. Just get some minor armor items. If chem fuel refining, I can do chem fuel refining. I can just turn wood into chem fuel. So I'm not super concerned about it. So do we want to do a little bit before we go? Just jamming it in a refinery in here. Fuck, it doesn't need to be permanent. A 13-year-old child guarded by 11 turrets. Nay. Oh, God. No. Creepy 13-year-old? Nay. I'm gonna pass on that. Young beggars wish for resources. They want 500 bucks. Pass. Go 5 times. We can chop down a little bit more. Oh, we already got a sign to do. And then we'll go on to the next area. Yeah, we don't need a whole lot right now. As I said, the tanks are basically, well, the tanks are full now. But we'll just like process a little bit extra. Buffalo wool quilted vest. Okay, just a couple armor items, just to make me happy. The vat is full. We got a little bit of food. Fire suppression done. Basic vehicles. I got a fucking spaceship, friends. I guess we'll take pottery because it's the cheapest. Wasn't Lurthor the kid you were just taking care of? I think it was different because I think that kid was older and had different stats. I thought the same thing too. But I think that was a different... Okay, I think we're gonna go. We're pretty good right here, right now. So, well, that can be uninstalled. I thought it could be. I guess it just gets to live there for now. Oh, wait. We have 5 more graph panels. Before I go... I thought we were out. Oh, god damn it. The poop shoots on the outside of the ring. That's the problem. Scheiße. Okay. For symmetry. I'm in there. It goes. Yeah, if you're already in it and you hit joined, it just says nothing. I do wish it actually told you like, hey, you're already here. We don't need to deconstruct it. It'll just get left behind. Oh, that is blocking the engine. Scheiße. Wait, well, if we move the engine up one, it'd block the toilet. All right. It's fine. We'll deal with it. Harvest healer. Actually, yeah. If there's anything harvest onable, grab it up. On this side. That's a good idea. I was seconds away from leaving too. Just get a little bit of heal root. We used up what we had. Some berries out there too. Mink. Well, say, is that new? Yes, it is. Oh, I wonder. Is mink fur super valuable? It's mediumly valuable. I always like finding leathers in the game that are super valuable and then trying to make an account of, ooh. Oh, part of me wants to do a chinchilla farm again. It's been a while since I've tried that. It's been a long time since I did a guinea pig farm or a chinchilla farm. I'm thinking maybe now that we've got some performance enhancements, it might be a little bit more feasible. So we got 5 healer. Is that all there is? Don't see any more. Oh, there's some more out there. So who got some gear? So you got a gambeson and a quilted vest. You got a gambeson, gloves and boots. You've got the helmet and gambeson, the quilted vest, the bearskin shield. Quilted vest, some overalls. So Dracos doesn't have anything new other than the boots. But yeah, we got a couple good clothing items made up though. Do some testing on yeah, that's definitely what I'm gonna have to do is check all of the new Odyssey animals. See which ones of them have interesting qualities that we can. What about backpacks? I don't have enough textiles right now. We don't have enough textiles to give full outfits to everybody, let alone utility items. Hey Judas, how about you go to work? Yeah, there you go. Cache of goodies. Drills research on creativity. Artistic research, up to 10. Alright, let's see. Deconstruct. Take. Oh, I thought I could remove. There we go. Remove those ones. And then, have to put that there. And then put that there. And then it's not going to be symmetrical, but it'll work. My poor symmetry. Alright, I think we got everything harvested now. So we'll just wait on the construction of the poop chute, and then we're good, I guess. Alright, let's go. Is that in range? Ah! Oh! It's one. That's this. I wanted to go to that one. It's 1 out of range. What is this? Glacial plain. That sounds fun. But we definitely want to. Oh god! But this thing, mechanoid. There's a grav core there. Let's fucking go there and see what happens. Extra thrusters. I'm pretty sure I can only put 4 on the ship until I upgrade it. This was a nice stop off though. It said it's a mechanoid relay. It's surely decommissioned and they're just gonna be, you know, sleeping or something. It'll be fine. Travel distance is limited by both your fuel reserves and the thrusters you have on your ship. Okay, mechanoid relay is nearby, powered by a grav core. The relay is currently protected by nearby stabilizers. Extract the relay's grav core by first hacking or destroying all the stabilizers. Be careful, destroying a stabilizer will prompt a defensive response. Okay. Okay, so you have to take these down, but they're defended. So I probably don't want to actually touch those just yet. Like, some of these aren't so bad. Like, these guys, I just come in and bash their skulls in. Okay, just says add more storage for chem fuel. The range is dictated by the thrusters and the chem fuel. So the range won't go any higher without more thrusters, and I can't add on any more thrusters. So, and then it's really, the chem fuel is, so the thrusters are your maximum, and then you have to have the chem fuel to be able to reach the maximum, is what I'm trying to say. This one is, can I, wait. Hear me out. Ah! I was like, can I just crush them? I thought of that. I was like, some of them I could take out pretty easy. Those ones will be easy. Because if I can get them into melee, it takes out most of their combat capability. So I think I'm just gonna land down this way. Or maybe about here. Yeah. Love it. Love it. Oh, look at the pod friends. They're really cute. And these can be harvested. So if I only have to fight what's on the map, I think I could take them. I'm not super concerned. Recurve bow, sure. Some more chem fuel. Okay. Some giant crowned silkies have joined my colony. I don't know if I have the ability to train them. Oh, minimum handling skill is 1, so actually I do. I was like, the Scorchers do explode, though, is the problem. Right? The Scorchers explode? Okay, I need a well as well. Hopefully I can get one in the ship this time. Yes! It's like, I kind of don't care if it's not... Did they patch that out? You used to be able to do that. Alright, I guess I'll just plug it in out here then. I used to be able to have a well on the ship, and then as soon as I landed, it would just plug right back in. Alright, well, that's not a big deal to have to deal with that. Do we want to just start poking this thing and see what the fuck happens? Build it and give it play grav plate under it. I'm gonna test that out. I don't know, but we're gonna check. Okay, sleeping sickness is not the worst. It sucks, but it's not the worst thing in the world. I think that is my okay, so Dracos, you're gonna have to tend to Illy. Give him the good stuff. 50. That sucks. I was really hoping for better than that. Okay. I think I'm good because it's gonna take. Well, it's like I really want a melee skill on this person, but because they are my my brainolator, my sidecaster, it doesn't. I think we'll hold off and say I need them for building. We'll go ahead and do that. No heal root here. No, I don't think so. I don't think it grows in this biome. Wake up. Yeah, if you have like a bunch of it, like 10. Why not? All right, do we want to go down here and try to poke the bear? Also, I wonder if Psychic Slaughter works on a robot. An 18-year-old botanist named Jackson is calling from the. She admits she profaned a peaceful rituation between the barracudas and the pest pillars. They're now both chasing her. Nay. Sorry. So I think the best thing to do here is gonna be to have a couple of these people. Well, like here, you come down here and engage this thing in melee, and then all of you guys just shoot that thing. We'll spread out a little bit. So what we do is ice spike, shoot, stab. I missed! I'm mildly on fire. Okay, I really thought it would explode a lot. Okay, oh, it didn't explode at all. Okay, then. Well, in that case, everybody grab your melee weapons. And let's go fist that bad boy. So you were mildly on fire. Okay. Hack to destabilize, to disable the stabilizer. Can I not just blow it up? Is that not an option? Okay, being on fire is apparently bad for your health. But we could deal with that. Okay, that is pumping. For a second there it wasn't, but I'm wondering if it wasn't pumping. Wasn't going up. Wait, it's not going up. I'm not concerned about the silkies. If you destroy it, it calls in more mechs. Okay. Power's out. Why is power out? Hang on. Everything's plugged in. It's running. Are we using too much juice? Maybe these use a lot. Maybe this uses a lot. It's 1,000 watts for this. Don't think about that. Here, for now, let's turn this off. Doesn't need to be on. That helps balance things. Yeah, that is just way more expensive than I thought it was. It's 1,000 watts. Do I have any better? Okay. Hear me out. What's wrong with the terrain? Oh, it's couldn't even see that. Marshy soil. Okay. Have you looked at astronauts before? Yes, it's on my wish list, and it's kind of one of those things where I'm like, that looks interesting. Maybe I'll take a look at it at some point. I'm gonna put on a pair of propellers, and hopefully we'll be able to build some supports under them. Then we can just take these steel walls out. There we go. And then we'll just mine out that little bit. Here, let's also mine out this little bit. There we go. I'll get some more steel as well. Okay. Yeah, astronauts is something I've looked at. I've never pulled the trigger on it, but it's, you know, it's one of those things that I've been looking at and probably will get around to eventually. Because I did play Neo Scavengers, and that was a great game. The wind always dies the second I install wind generators. There's no wind. So one, yeah, it's just one. All right, meat's back on the menu, boys. How's your horrendous burns? Not so bad. So, what was it, the other one? So this is just 3 little guys. Those are easy. And then over here, we've got 2 Scorchers and a Cyclops. So the last Scorcher didn't explode. Thought he would, but he didn't. So I think these are all the kind that would be better just to get them into melee and smashy. Ship-to-ship combat in the next major update. Do you know when that is? Because I might jump in at that. That sounds pretty cool. The mushroom... No, the mushrooms don't mess with. They're okay. Actually, never mind. The willow glow? The willow gill does. I didn't think it did. Hang on. I'm gonna cut some plants out there. Oh, those are food as well. Well, that one is. That one might be wood. Yeah, well, that's a timber shroom. What's a willow gill? Gives off it just gives off a little bit of light. Whoa, oh. Oh, and these ones are drugs. Hang on. Let's get some, let's grab some stuff. Everybody grab a handful of mushrooms. They're everywhere. And we're just gonna have a tasting session and see what happens. We're just gonna see. Good I don't know. I haven't done those ones yet. Hang on. Fruiting body of a hallucinogenic fungus. When eaten, it produces a vivid sensory experience and lifts mood. There is a small chance to immediately induce a catatonic state or creatively inspire the user. They're not addictive, can cause overdose and eaten in large quantities. Always safe. That's all I need to know is I can do as many shrooms as I want. Gravcore detected frozen terraformer. Detected an energy signature of a gravcore. The gravcore is powering a malfunctioning ancient terraformer. Its location is marked on the map. Terraformer is cooling the local region to dangerously low temperatures. Be prepared for cold weather and a long stay. That is pretty cool. I haven't seen that one yet. Oh, it is far. Wait, not that far, because I'm up here somewhere. I'm there. It is all the way down on the butthole of the planet. -24 to -51. So it's a little cold down there. We're gonna get some shrooms. We're stock up because there's a whole bunch of good stuff in there. This can be expanded as well. We're just storing them up over here. Cool. So we got some shrooms. Dracos, you're healing up nicely. Stock up on food. Yeah, right now we're okay. I mean, a couple like more nutrient paste vants would be good. But the thing is like, can I get more than just a gravcore here? I'm wondering. Also, is this thing safe to hack? Is it like if I hack this thing, will it send down more mechs to attack me? I feel like the answer's gotta be yes. Like they will sense the hack. I gotta leave in a day, so. Hacking detected, locked out. Okay. I mean, I was detected and they didn't attack me. Barbarian, good intellect. I think it was okay. A 9. We figured out what a bow is, and what we should keep doing is just reclaiming materials to beautify the ship. Nice things down here, over there. Heavy rain is beginning to pour from the sky. Cause temporary flooding around bodies of water. Build barriers to prevent floodwaters from spreading. Okay, I haven't seen this yet. I mean, I'm not, like, super close to a body of water. Well, I mean, does the marshy bit count? Okay, alright, alright. So what's this? Siege pod wreck. Wait, what? Deliver necessary vehicle components to restore this wreck completely. Okay. So that's gotta be a modded item. Yeah, vehicle expanded. Terrible construction. I might be able to do this. Skill creator for crafting. A tactical bionic eye. Discoveries of design. Artistic and crafting level 14. A Hellcat rifle with customized parts. Extended magazine. This is the first, like, a weapon mod I've seen. Weapon fires 50% more shots in a single burst than normal. I like that. Although the reload, so I need Biofahrenheit to reload the burner charge, but not the regular one. Because I think this is one of the ones where it's like an AK with an underslung flamethrower. Honestly, I mean, the book and the eyeball I think are kind of better. Because those are both really good items. The one you're referring to is the Hellcat rifle? You mean, like, right here where it says this is a Hellcat rifle? I think this is a... I think it's confusing because it's not called a custom Hellcat rifle. It's called a custom flame gun. It's fine. It is. I don't think it should be called a flame gun because it's always called a Hellcat rifle elsewhere. That is definitely confusing. I still think I want the eyeball and the book instead because the eyeball is super good. Melee dodge chance, melee hit chance, and shooting accuracy. It's just a good combat item. And aiming time minus 15%. It's also a flamethrowers throw more in their DC, is there not? The flamethrower in the DLC, I know there are flamethrowers in the game. I don't know if Odyssey has added on another one though. Does the extended med affect the underslung flamethrower? I don't think so. Bolt action rifle with 20% faster shooting must be an Enfield. So I would assume the 50% extra shots would have been just the actual normal burst rifle. So it's like firing the assault rifle portion of it. Because 50% of because the Hellcat part where it shoots like a flaming, I don't know, like an incendiary grenade or whatever it was, is one shot. I've used that before. And 50% of one is 1.5. And I don't think the game rounds up. So I don't think it would do anything for that. So I think it would be for the assault, because I think it makes more sense if it's for the assault rifle portion. Hellcat rifles are some of my favorite weapons in the game. Super good for disabling things without killing them. I really like them. Now that you're saying that, I do really like them because there's some items or enemies in the game that are super tough, but vulnerable to fire. And this makes the animals go crazy. This is just so good though. Like a any masterwork quality book is so good to have. I think I will take it for this. Bloop it in right there. I like that the anomaly structure just follows you around now. Oh yeah, I'm noticing the water rising. Yeah, the marsh is getting marshlier. Yeah, this is bigger. Yeah, it's definitely bigger. I mean, I think we'll be okay, right? Modular weapons mod. I have not. Here, let me Google it. Modular weapons mod. There it is. Is this new? Because posted 22nd of October 20. No, so this is an old one. That's been, it's up to date though, right? Yeah, no, wait, no, it hasn't been updated yet. It looks super cool though. Wait, no, it hasn't been updated yet. It looks super cool though. Actually, it does look pretty cool. It's been updated for 1.5, but not 1.6. Refresh, maybe? Stream is still up on my end. Turn back on. Yeah, no, I think that was just a Twitch hiccup. Yeah, because I was talking about this mod and I looked over and I saw some F's in chat. I was like, what the fuck? No, 0 dropped frames. And I'm only using 1.4% of my CPU right now. So actually, it's like from my side of things are actually going smoother than normal. So that was probably just a Twitch being twitchy kind of thing, or maybe Restream. Restream I know has had some issues recently too. But yeah, I was looking at the modular weapons mod, and that it looked interesting, but it wasn't updated for 1.6 yet. It definitely looked cool though. Hey, Big Iron. No issues. Yeah, no. If there was no issues on YouTube, then it was definitely just a Twitch being twitchy thing. Not the big deal. Ugh. Oh, I was like, that's new. Okay, yeah, okay. Some variety of fungus is blossoming and releasing bioluminescent spores. The spores pose no danger, and the shimmering visuals will brighten the mood of everyone who sees them. Yeah, +4. Nice. Oh, you know what I forgot to do, too? Is, we were going to assign some people. So, Judas, you were gonna be assigned to be my shining leader. Forgot to do this because it was cold before. Might as well build a modest 400 mod list and see if my PC explodes then. Honestly, my mod list used to be about 350 to 400 mods. And these days, I think it's a lot lower. Is there a way to see how many I have on? Save and quit to menu. Will it read on here? Because this is what I have right now. It's much smaller than it used to be. Can I multi-select? Will it give me a number? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So that's 23. Call that. We'll round it up to 20. That we're up to 25. So maybe this is bigger than I thought it was. So I'll call that. That's about 50. 25, 100. So maybe 200. I mean, it's a lot of vanilla expanded. There's like 50 of vanilla expanded alone. updated the mod list for 1.6. Not yet. I'm still waiting on some things, but I think I'll probably do it before the next stream because I think we're pretty much stabilized at this point. Like, this is a lot of mods that I don't have on anymore. Although I just saw one. Cheese! Cyrus! Give me my cheese! Let's load that back up. So it was something simple like Comet Expanded, and then wait, superheroes will look at all utilities more general. Yeah, it expands over time. But my point is that my mod list is much smaller than it was at like 1.2, 1.3, 1.4. It's been but from like alpha days up to like 1.4, it was like just always getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And then after 1.4 for me, it started getting smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller. So I feel like my mod list is probably like 60% of the size it was when I was maxed out. Because a lot of the mods are just getting resorbed into the game or into other mods to like make like a lot of the vanilla expanded mods, they've like taken a couple small ones and resorbed them into like one bigger one. We got some crepuscular beetles. Like shelves. Yeah, there you go. I don't need storage mods now because shelves are useful. If you don't mind, you got any tips for early Rule of Waves 3? I tried a few different nations now, but I keep getting huge dry phases followed by having to fight everyone at once. Okay, so if you're new to the game, I suggest a medium-sized nation. I would suggest not a big one because it can be overwhelming. Not a small one because it could be really hard. I would suggest one of the medium-sized ones. I think Italy is kind of my favorite one that maybe... Yeah, Italy's a really good start. Japan is a really good start because Japan starts small and then grows over time pretty well and doesn't have like a colonial empire to mess with. So maybe Japan, maybe Italy. Start with one of those. And... for wars, keep your eye on the alliance chains because those can get out of hand really badly now. So you might want a war, but you might not want to pick a war with somebody who will chain 5 other people into a world war. And if you're in a dry period, like a lot of time is going past with no wars, just crank up the spying. Because if you're spying on everyone, they'll all start talking to each other and be like, wait, you caught a spy? We caught a spy as well. Wah! And it'll get some tensions to go up. Also, the other thing is like, a lot of times there will be events that are like this or tension. Sometimes it's like, maybe a small amount of like money or prestige is less worth it than increasing tension. Because high tension will cause them to give you more money to spend as well. Tension equals money. So keeping tension in like mid-high ranges can be really good for your economy. But you don't want to keep it super high for a long period of time because that leads to unrest. What do you mean shelves being useful? Use the... okay. So, I think it was before 1.5. The only thing shelves did... There was only 2 things they did. They prevented items from decaying if the shelf was outside. And that, I mean, that's so niche. It's like, when are you putting shelves outside and having items that can decay on them? And the other thing is they got rid of the negative modifier for putting items on the ground. So like items on the ground all have -4 beauty. So they make the area ugly. So they got rid of that. So it's the only 2 things shelves did. But now, because items stack on shelves, they actually, they're a force multiplier now. They hold more things than they used to. So they do those things, but now they actually hold a lot of items. So like before, a shelf would only hold 150 logs. And 2 stacks of 75, and that's it. Now it holds 6 stacks of 75. So it actually works for storage. Oh, and we got our propellers going. Lovely. Okay, okay. You. Oh, shapes on it. Intellect 8, that's not so bad. So we're at 200 to 500. And I haven't gotten attacked yet. Better pawn control. I've not used that one before. Nothing in here is really... Actually, I really like this. Never mind, I like the scorpions a lot. Better pawn control. I haven't used that one, I don't think. Better pawn control. Rimworld Mount lets you set colonists and animals to outfits, areas, drugs, food in one single action.
Hi everyone, welcome to the tutorial for better pawn control mod.
There's a video. Actually, I might take a look at this later. That sounds like it could be useful. Might take a peek. Okay, we also need Jesus. So one of you actually have some social skill. So Illy, you get to be my moral guide. Thank you. Build the tox generators now and get away from needing wood and wind power. Well, I'm gonna keep the wind power because it's fucking cool. And honestly, right, like the need for wood is super easy to handle right now, so I'm just gonna leave it as is. So I just got some advanced components. That was for the, let's see, where are they? Yeah, that was the reward for the refugees I took in. 2 advanced components are great. I mean, it's items that are gonna sit around on me for a long time. They're great in mid to late game. I'm not there, so it's gonna be a while before we could utilize them. Alrighty, well, let's build a thingy. Use as much wood as possible. And then I need, ooh, polished sandstone floor. Ooh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. I don't have a lot of... Because those are expensive, I think, right? 12 a piece. Ooh. Still need the chemshine maker. For now, I think we will keep it, because we haven't even topped off the tanks. Here, let's do a couple things. Let's chop down a bunch more of these. Also, the floodwaters got real high. I just noticed it. Is it still raining? No, I think it's stopped. But this is like twice the size it was. Like these have really, oh yeah, it's much marshier now than it was before. Not a big issue for my ship, but we're okay. So we're okay. Locked out. Yeah. So I haven't had any trouble with the relays yet. So we'll just keep working on that. And I guess I just need to try to find some more floors to rip out. There's some there. Oh, what are these? Oh, it's just drop beacon. Because we got there's plenty of wood around. But I do not have, because that's going to be like 1,000. Maybe not that much. It's 12 a piece. How big is this? Actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it's going to be less than 1,000, but close to it. I've got 100, 200, 300, for about 500. So yeah, we're short to be able to complete that right now, unless I can reclaim a bunch of stuff. I don't, wait, do I know what stone cutting is? Who controls the British crown? Who keeps the metric system down? We do. We do. I didn't actually think I knew what that was. This whole time I did not think I knew what a wood, what a stone cutter was. Okay, so let's put in 2 of these. Was on the card 80 floor. Oh, you're right, 80. Who controls the British crown? Who keeps the metric system? Because there's blocks all over the place. Can't believe I didn't fucking know that. Okay, so don't eat the twisted meat. Unfortunately, we're contaminated. So twisted meat don't put in there. The insect meat don't put in there. So we'll just have to glorp it down for now. Make any stone blocks. Forever. Any stone blocks. Forever. And then make sure craft 9 is on people, so if you're not doing anything else, you can go do some crafting. That's good. Yeah, I could flush the vat. It's got insect meat or twisted meat in there. It's not a big deal if we want to flush the vat. I think I will. Alright, because it'll just... there's plenty of shrooms on the map, too. I like the description of why the players hate eating meat. It's like eating... or twisted meat. It's like eating cancer. I mean, it did used to be a person who I used my brain to implode. Is that all limestone? Yeah. So here, if we're going to be doing mostly limestone, ask them to do limestone. I'm going to start a run of Rimworld and I notice I don't have any modless active. Oh, nay. Hang on, I might, I could can I? Is there an easy way to make, I'm doing that right now. Maybe I'll do that tonight. I don't want to do it right now, but I'll do that tonight, I think. Is make a 1.6 mod list for what I'm using right now. Because I think you could do it, like, if you could do everything you're subscribed to right now and add that on there, but not everything that's active. And I'd like to do everything that's active right now. How is bad hygiene doing with Odyssey? Oh, it works great! And they added in some spaceship integrations. Ah, fuck! Right. These are, it's raining. Put in a little roof here. Hang on. They added in some spaceship integration so you can get water in space now by like melting ice like comets and ice on asteroids and stuff like that. The Astro Heirloom, a legendary sniper rifle of my people. Alright, cool. I'm very happy about that we figured that out about the stone blocks, because I was not aware that we actually knew how to do that, and I was waiting for it to pop on the research tables. How are we doing here? Can I actually get you to come down here and work on this a little bit? Because you're my smartliest, so you should be the best at this. 87. Is there something wrong with your health? Oh, you've got the sleeping sickness. That's it. Well, it's not affecting you that much. But still. Okay. It just went up. I think maybe something fell off. Who holds back the electric car? Who makes Steve Gutenberg a star? We do. We do. Yeah, okay. So, the relay, the stabilizer has been deactivated. Cool. So, and nothing bad happened. And that's, okay, that's perfectly not in the way. That's good. Do we want to go punch the rest of them? We'll take these guys out. All right, let's go. We got this. Actually, I have a plan. Judas, you need to stand right here. And everybody else just needs to be very careful. And then what you're gonna do is you're gonna go frost ray straight to this one. Oh, wait, what the fuck happened over here? Well, there's some hiding on top of each other? There's only 3, and there's 3 dead ones. What the fuck happened? What just happened? They multiplied when I killed them. I killed these ones. And then 3 more just popped out of the ether. Was that a bug? What the fuck happened? I don't even know. They're spooning, exactly. Who gets to be the big spoon? They have to make the decision. Who gets to be the big spoon tonight? I'm actually wondering if, because I've never seen that happen before. And normally, like, units cannot occupy like the same square as each other like that. And it was the exact number. There was 3 shown. I even had them all selected like this, and it showed 3. I'm wondering if there was some weird integration with the way I attacked them. And it made them duplicate. I mean, they only did some minor blunt damage to us, so we're okay. Great wolf meat, muffalo meat, wolf meat, berries, mink meat, all the carnivore meat. Oh, there's muffalos in there too. Okay, this is fine. I think it was a bug because, yes, I think something weird happened there. I don't know exactly what it was, but something strange happened. There's a lot of animals down here. There's a mega vole. Those are actually useful utility critters because they help you mine. A cock. That's an Odyssey one, right? Yep. Gameplay effect: POS will periodically nuzzle your colonists. This increases psychic sensitivity of the nuzzled person by 25% for 12 hours. And stacks 8 times. Huh. That's fascinating. So you could have your psychic person go wallow around in the peacock pen and their brain becomes stronger. That's very interesting. Minimum handling skill 4. Maximum handling skill I have is 3. Like it for us, like a colony that's heavily reliant. I did not even know that was a thing. A colony, let's even like that where you're relying on that for stabilizing moods or for combat or something like that. Having someone be like nuzzled by the peacocks to increase their psychic sensitivity is super cool. That my sanity's bad and I should feel bad. Alright. I'm looking forward to my book. Yeah, we'll be able to finish this with just the limestone. And maybe we, is there any marble on the map? There's marble walls, but there's no chunks of marble. Okay. Tried any of those shrooms yet? I have not. Does, I'm gonna go try one out. Consciousness, 70%. Global work speed, minus. Okay, so it definitely slows you down a bit. Plus 14. I mean, plus 14 for no negative side effects other than the fact that there is like a couple percentage points chances that you'll fall unconscious. Not so bad. Okay. A mechanoid combat cluster is landing nearby. It will be dormant. I don't think this is related. I think that's unrelated to this stuff going on. Climate adjuster. So it's dormant, right? Dormant? And there's no activator. So as long as it's never attacked, we're fine. In theory. That's fine. Not a big deal. I hope it doesn't activate when we go to kill these ones, though. Judas gets another psi level. I just did an upgrade before to make them more powerful. Kind of want to get to this one, the snap for which one is it? The one where you encase them? I think it's this one. Victims will experience hypothermia. Well, that one causes hypothermia. Should really just grab everything. Get all the options. Ice Spike at 200% would be crazy. Yeah, I've done Ice Spike and then really tried to stack up Psychic Sensitivity, and it was devastatingly powerful. Do we want, maybe tomorrow we'll just ask, Illy to go here and start hacking. Oh, you know, I was like, why is this not grinding? It's because there's not enough foods in there to make it go. So let's just add some more of those on. Good question. If you complete a monument quest, does it matter if you take off with the ship after completion? I think that you would suffer the negative consequences from not fulfilling, like, the protection side of things. But on this one, it just says make it. It doesn't say protect it for a while. But sometimes the failure state is like a mech cluster shows up. So if you leave and a mech cluster shows up, who cares? And this one, because it just says build it. Just has to be completed within 20 days, and I get the reward when it's done. So this one, yeah, I could just build it and then done. Are you still keeping to only one Psycaster skill tree per person? I like to do that, yes. I don't like to stack them up too high. And are you swimming in a marsh? And you absolutely were. Kind of gross. Oh, we should start trying to convert some people too. So barbarian. Well, you're heading up there. Yeah, go ahead. Dracos then? Run him down. Not too bad, 71%. Need to link the new hoppers? Yes, I do. And you are just barfing. Oh, it's the sleep. I forgot you have sleeping sickness. That one actually bedrittens people for a long time. Hey, Lord Deathan, thanks for the redoodly there. I appreciate it. Do 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 do. Okay. It's almost over though. Sleeping sickness is not the worst thing, but it keeps someone on their ass for so long that if that person is mission critical, it can be really bad. I've got some other blocks starting to store up now. So maybe we start flooring up on the inside of the spaceship now. I don't hate that idea. Because you can go right over the grav panels. Get the doorways there. Nice. Those fungus going to give pawns a bad mood for eating them. I don't think I think they're okay with shrooms, aren't they? Ah, they do. That is, they don't like cooked fungus. I forgot that you have to have a mean to actually eat shrooms. Which I think is a little funny that like your average person refuses to eat mushrooms. That's what we got though, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Volcanic winter. Lewis joins. You're 8 years old. Do I want to deal with a fucking child? I kind of don't feel like dealing with somebody else's kid right now. We're okay without it. And I'm not doing fine floors. I don't have that. I don't have that much material. Because those, I think, were 12 or 20 a piece, something like that. And they just take a long time to install. So I'd rather kind of just get a bunch installed. Because each of one of these is +1. So it's easy to get all those +1s in there. Quick and cheap and easy, so like I could easily get in a good boost. And then I've got a little bit of marble. We can do some marble floors too. Slate and marble is a good combo. I think it looks pretty. Thank you, Barbarian. Very industrious. How are we doing on wood? Fine. And I think we ran out of close by limestone. There's a bear down there. Yeah, there's more limestone around. Ancient wheel. Okay, there's 7 wheels. We got some MOAs, going to ignore them. Don't really care, guys. Yeah, that looks nice. I always like a 2-tone tile floor in here. Ship flown yet? Yeah, we're bouncing around all over the place. We've made 3 or 4 trips so far. We're good to go right now, but we do have a job here. We're trying to get a grav core from this mechanoid relay. Illy, can you move, or are you just in bed? Oh my god. Yeah, you're just resting constantly because the sleeping sickness is kicking her ass. I think it might be better to just let you rest until it's done. It's 94% of the way there. It was a lot smaller than the last stream I caught. I don't know when the last time you were here, Gold. Because my first ship was destroyed by a siege. So this is my second Rimworld Odyssey ship. Yeah. You're dying from sleeping sickness. It's fine. Anachronistic idea of the ship being a beautiful. Hey, everybody knows spaceships made out of stone. Very efficient. Transport pod. Let's see. Steadfast, Academian, Insatiable. I don't hate anything about you. Why don't we rescue Titus here? Titus. Come on in. Let's see if Titus wants to join us. Also, good name, buddy. Healy, healy. Put your blood back in. What? Shooting, construction, cooking, medical, intellectual. Steadfast means you're less likely to have a mental break. Academian, intellectual, and medical. Insatiable. Boom. Everybody knows what that means. Yeah, look, we already got all that slate and marble put in. Wonderful. So that makes these rooms slightly nicer. Somewhat impressive. Other than Titus's blood is very nice in here. Time to auto cut. Auto cut. Go. Good call. Chem fuel, right. Is there, here, select similar invisible area. Okay, none of them are harvest-onable. That's okay, though. I think what we just do is we're just gonna process some wood. Do it a couple times, and then we'll just chop down more trees. Check the box on top. I always forget that. I always forget that. Just keep chopping down the shrooms. There's plenty around. All right, what is this? The orbital felon. He sent us a message. A fugitive named Ironhead escaped from custody and has used a transport pod to flee to an abandoned orbital platform. Ironhead is in custody for, was in custody for the destruction of an orbital trade vessel. Cool name. Having heard rumors of your GravShip, the High Stellarch wants you to travel to the abandoned platform and kill him. Warns that he might be in company of hostile orbital pirates. Also, and the reward is an orbital shield generator. A shielding device that can protect a GravShip. It modulates the grav field to create a short-lived momentum repulsor surface that blocks projectiles. It works against normal shots and mortars. Those inside can shoot out. Must be charged before use. One GravShip can support 2 generators. That's a fucking awesome item. That is a super cool item. I don't know if it was alone, I'm gonna go get that bitch. But it did say he might have friends, but that's a good prize as well. The only problem is I have no like oxygen generator on this ship and only 3 spacesuits. Your first ship didn't exactly get destroyed, but only 2 crew members survived a horrific attack. Neither of them shooting or social is kind of just fucked. Can't recruit, and their only defense is building traps. Yeah, what happened to me was I got a siege that fucked up my ship pretty bad and just did a lot of damage to my colony. Nobody died, but we took a lot of damage. They set it on fire. They destroyed a lot of items, but we fought them off. Less than a day later, infested ship chunk crashes and a bunch of bugs attack me out of it. Fought them off. Again, tons of damage. Nobody's dead, but we're really fucked up, just limping along. Right after that, like hours later, another attack. They came in, knocked everybody down, stole the grav generator, the grav engine out of my ship and left. So the ship was half blown up, burned out hull, no grav engine left, and everybody was dead or bleeding out. And like, I think I had 1 person up, so it was like, I could have still tried to struggle bus it through, but I was like, you know what? It's gonna be a long time before I get this ship moving again. I really like the GravShip stuff. I'm gonna start again. And always build a corridor connecting your ship to the structure up in space and leech off the life support system. Now, are you saying that like it is a actual viable thing to do in game? Or, hey, logically speaking, that sounds like something you should be able to do. The new sort of, yes, the GravShip you start with 3 people, some tech, and a GravShip about the size of a bedroom. All right, Illy's up there. Are you healthy now? You have an immunity, but you still have some problems, but you're doing okay. We're almost through this one. Now, this is the one that's the best defended, but I think the best thing for me to do here is, again, just punch them all. You do start with stone cutting. Yep, so you could have your castle in the sky, your full-on Warhammer ship. So, we finished the chem fuel, so those are not topped off yet. So let's do a couple more. But you crash land and have to get back to flight, or you can land and take off and fly. You can land and take off and fly around. The ship is very tiny and not very functional, but it can do little hops. So and like every few days, after you land, it takes a couple days to like recharge, but you can still bounce around. 'Tis fine. It's a really fun start because you're like super mobile right off the bat, which is a fun way to play. And because there's so much more things to visit on the planet now with all the points of interest. There's just like unlimited fun things to jump to. Let's take a look at the planet here. So I'm right here right now. And all these little orange bits are new points of interest on top of all the normal things. And then in addition, you just go to fucking space. Go to this stuff. I fully expect the future of Rimworld to be just continuously pulling out now. Not continuously pulling out, but keep pulling out for a while. Like, okay, now there's a moon. Now we can go to the moon. We go to the moon and like expand life support systems, other planets, and maybe ship combat, some stuff like that. Ship to ship, no ship to ship combat, in game right now. Interstellar travel, yeah. Because now that they're adding so much like functionality stuff for that kind of things into the game with this DLC, I fully expect them to be just keep pulling out and adding more cool stuff like that. Also, here's my pods. There's my book. And there's my eyeball. You know what? Just talking about that makes me really sad that we never got a Kerbal Space Program 2. Also, we kind of don't need... We could reclaim this now. So just take the... I always forget to tell them not to put a roof on. Take the roof off first. Eventually be able to get to a glitter world and rule it through violence. Like, I'm also excited to see what modders will come up with in the next few months, because again, they've added in a lot of like tools to work with. So I think modders, especially like the vanilla expanded guys, might go ham with some cool space stuff. Yeah, I love KSP1, one of my favorite games ever. KSP2 was one of my most anticipated games ever. And the fact that the anticipation was up here and the deliverable was so down here, it was just so crazy. It was just so far removed from each other. The only good thing to come out of this is that there is a talented team of people working on a spiritual successor to Kerbal Space Program right now. There are people with a proven track record of good development building, it's called, if you don't know, it's called Kitten Space Agency. So KSA. And they're basically like, no, we're going to make Kerbal Space Program 2 the way it was supposed to be. And there's talented developers on board. There's some money behind it, and I know that they've brought on, they're working with a lot of the like higher profile modders from Kerbal Space Program 1. Prime example of project mismanagement. Yeah, like one of the things that I think was, don't quote me on this because I think this is one of the things that happened, but I don't remember if this was actually what happened, but that so the producers, the publisher basically said, we want you to do this, but we want you to do it cheap. And they said, and so they made a stipulation that they had to use the code base from Kerbal Space Program for Kerbal Space Program 2. And all the developers were like, that will not work. This is spaghetti code from 15 years ago. From a different, like built by different people who are not working with us here anymore on an engine that basically doesn't exist. I mean, like super old Unity. So basically an engine that doesn't exist anymore. It's like, you cannot do that. It will not work. They're like, yeah, but if we do that, it'll save a lot of money on production. And then it was an absolute disaster. And it was really, 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 really poor project management. Like really bad relationship between the publisher and the developers. The publishers, again, didn't give a fuck about the game. They were just like, oh, that one made a lot of money, buy the IP. And then when it was colossally mismanaged and fucked up, they just went, well, we don't actually care about this product at all. Just throw it out. But then they also didn't allow anybody else to buy the rights. They were like, well, you got, some people looked into buying the rights to it to, you know, take the name. And they went, yes, we will sell you those rights. You have to pay us what we paid plus all the development costs that we put into the game just so that you could have the rights to it. And it's like, no, it's not how it works. Publisher suggests to base KSP2 engine on KSP1. Yeah, they had to use they demanded they use the code from KSP1 as the base for KSP2. And that was basically the crux of all of their issues. Hey, baby Bloppo. What's up, baby Sow? Oh, he's just a happy little puppy down here. Happy little puppy down here. Yes, you are. You just want to go eat some dinner or go take a poop. Go take a poop is what you want to do. Yeah, it's a happy dog. Well, happy dog smiling at me, and you can see her down in the corner there, means it's time for dinners and poops. And pooping out dinner. So thanks for watching, everybody. It's Sunday, so I will be back next weekend to continue playing Rimworld. It's Sweden and it's the summer, but I'm not on vacation. I saved my vacation for December. But anyway, I'll be back next weekend to continue playing, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.
Ilonkinen!
Bellurra, de nușta șemarambur. Locur nordimonal, i gerdus i marsepsur. Dem sos lägger no ball. Legon vos lam rapol, momma sirap gatol.
Ilonkinen!
Bellurra, de nușta șemarambur. Locur nordimonal, i gerdus i marsepsur. Dem sos lägger no ball. Legon vos lam rapol, momma sirap gatol.
Ilonkinen!
Bellurra, de nușta șemarambur. Locur nordimonal, i gerdus i marsepsur. devan, ședem zos lega noval. Legon, voșlam rapol, umoma sirap gatal.
Ilonkinen!
Belură de nuștă și marambur. Locur nordimonal, i gerdu si mar sercu. Ședem zos lega noval. Legon, voșlam rapol, umoma sirap gatal.
Ilonkinen!
Belură de nuștă și marambur. Locur nordimonal, i gerdu si mar sercu. Ședem zos lega noval. Legon, voșlam rapol, umoma sirap gatal.
Kankinen!
Belurra, de nușta șemarambur. Locun nordimonan, i gerdu si mă sepsu.